Everything stopped. Computer just crashed. Oh, cool.
Oh, I can hear.
Right.
Whose computer crashed? Because I can hear you.
So I guess he'll be back in a minute. Okay, so
right.
Theo, do you like all that? With some red brands, or you're connected in some way to all that, even if you didn't join them per se.
Yeah, got a little bit of background of knowing.
Yeah. Did you have any other ideas for your background besides like that you're friends with Detterer from back in the army days, basically?
I figured we could be like orphans or something.
Yeah, it works for me. I haven't gotten into family yet, so.
Okay. Cool. I'll probably have more time to think about elaborate backstory tie-ins after today, but I think we can do something here. So
kind of flying by the seat of her pants.
Okay, so here's a few options. So you could like be in Phandelver, so ideally you're in Phandelver right now, and they just left this here. I'm actually gonna move everyone back to where we are now so that we can explain.
So I think we ended it with just heading back to the inn, didn't we?
Basically. Shrink y'all down here.
We're up the inn.
Yeah, we did end. Did we? Were we heading back to the inn, or did we were just?
I think we went back to the inn because we were reading through the mysterious note.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna leave it on the
Curious
town
letter.
for now, just so they can like see everything.
That's fine.
What is
So
that letter still in the our?
It's in the party handout, yeah, at the bottom.
All right, cool. Because I still need to look over that. I don't remember anything about it.
Like I say, for ease of play now, shall we release the wolves into the forest?
I'll come up with stuff. You don't have to know that too much. Yeah, there's ways around that.
She's gonna kill them all.
They suddenly attack.
Evil figures. Yeah. Anyways,
We wake up. There's no breakfast. Decisions were made.
you're having wolf for breakfast. Anyway, so basically they just went into the Trezendor Manor there, and underground there was a hideout where the Red Brands have like a secret base, and then they did some stuff down there, and then they fought some Red Brands, fought some other things, and then they snuck out the back and they popped out into the woods here, and then they made their way back to town to the inn here. So a few ideas I could think of is maybe you were like lurking around in the manor and you watched all of this because you were like curious about the Red Brands and you were like spying on them. Maybe you were thinking about joining and you were like coming to the Sleeping Giant Inn, which is where the Red Brands like to hang out, but it was empty, and so you went to the regular inn. Maybe you just are looking for your long-lost buddy, and you heard some rumors that he's in Phandelver. You just asked around.
Are you asking me or someone else?
I like the idea
I'm asking
of
Ted.
like looking up at the in the manor, then seeing my friend coming out the forest, going back through the inn, and go from there.
Cool.
Is that cool?
Feel free to like make stuff up or improvise any of your backstory as you're talking, and if it's inconsistent with the world, I'll correct you or change some proper names or towns or whatever. But okay,
right,
so
right.
so you saw them and then you followed them back to the inn, basically. Okay,
Yes.
so Faustus. So you said you. I think the last thing I asked is if you maybe would have acquaintances with other spellcasters or be friends with some of them in the area, or maybe you kind of do your own thing. Just trying to think of ways to tie you in.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking that, I can have an acquaintanceship if that's easier. I was thinking maybe I'm also maybe just hanging out in the inn, attempting to be a spooky little guy, trying to pick up rumors about these lost mines.
Okay. What's your background before this? Like, are you friends with people?
I took
or-
stage,
Yeah,
like stage scholar type feel.
Cool. What do you want to have been doing before this? Like, just as like the last few weeks or months or
Yeah.
whatever.
So at level 2, right? We just got our little pact with our little
Sure.
demon. I think Faustus, much as IRL Faust does, was a scholar bored with having mastered scholarship, and made a pact with a demon for knowledge of warlock.
The arcane.
Yeah. And the minds of magic are a unique opportunity for potentially more magical knowledge.
If I move you here, can you see stuff?
I can't.
Can or can't?
I see. I can't. I
Okay.
see the bit that's been.
Like, zoom out and scroll down.
Board.
So
yeah.
Neverwinter is like a major city. You could have been studying there, and then
Yeah,
for
that's
some
fine.
reason hit the road down to Phandelver. I'm trying to think. So you were looking for people that know about this mine thing. Do you think you just happened upon that, or you already knew about it, or what?
Maybe that's like in a scroll, in a long forgotten scroll in the college that satellite, and I know how in the book the campaign starts with like some orc being like, "Hey, do you want to go find these mines?"
This actually works really well. Okay, so minor flashback. You're studying for your exams or whatever in Neverwinter, and you've got your warlock professor or whatever they would be called hanging out in the library with you, and you stumble on this old map that hints at this old mine, but there's like a part of it's like blacked out, and your professor sees you looking at this, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, we lost the location of that, but I heard rumors that a dwarf named Gundren, he found the copy of that, and he just hit the trail for Phandelver to look for it. Maybe you could get some field practice if you head down there."
Cool. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
All right, cool. So you know about Gundren Rockseeker. He had a map. Now you're in Phandelver looking for him or the map or whatever, and you're chilling in the bar. Do you want to go over a little bit more of your backstory, Ted, other than just you happened to see them, like what you were doing before this, the last couple weeks or months, or just been doing thievy things, or what?
Before I was here, any suggestions? I'm not. Yeah, I'm really good at this.
Yeah, you know, if
Sorry,
you don't want to do the brainstorming, we'll jump right in. I'm just giving you the opportunity if you want to.
I'll definitely would think it's definitely fun.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
They're on the spot, like mine.
Yeah. Okay, so you just
Do you want to?
know stuff, and you just have eyes on the area, and you were checking out the Tresender Manor or whatever, and you saw your friends, and now everyone is in the inn. So
Yep.
Do you want to do a quick overview of characters, what we look like?
yeah, this is
You've been
perfect.
meaning to do
So do you guys want to check out this note while you're in the inn, or when you're in your rooms?
that. Well, we were in our room checking it out, but
Yeah.
All right. I'm moving you to the
I could be out like
we could roll down to the
In
bar
the-
and they could be at the bar.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll be. I could be in the
Can
bar.
everybody
If you guys wanna
see
go to your
stuff?
room, I can. If you guys are going to your room, I might see you come through all bloodied and battered from battle, and like try to sneak over to your room and like listen in on your conversation.
All right, so I don't know if
I'm like by the door.
I turn
so I'll
dynamic
definitely see
lighting
it
on
coming.
yet or not, but do you guys see stuff?
Yeah, I can see the tavern here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are chilling in your room, and it's like a pretty small place. So you hear some people come in the door, and like two people back to back walk in. It's been pretty quiet today, so that maybe strikes you as unusual. Maybe you go outside and check it out, or whatever. We'll start from there.
All right. So, yeah, I'll go. Just even before checking it out, I'll just go down to the bar,
Okay.
and when I come through the threshold, I notice Theo in the corner, and I kind of recognize him, but it's been a long time, so I come over to the bar and I just keep an eye on him, thinking, where do I know him from?
I'm definitely joining you after we definitely need a drink after what we just went through.
Yeah, just a little one.
Yeah.
Guess I'll go to the bar too. Yeah, go through. Now I recognize Frank.
And as soon as he comes up and I recognize him, I just immediately stand up and bear hug him and like swing him around, and
Need some happy music.
I grab my
realizing you take out your spear.
I've just seen you grapple someone. I don't know what's going on. I'm on edge. It's been one of those days.
All right, so I put my hand on Agate's chest and I say, no, you know who this is? Obviously he doesn't.
No.
I said, this is the man who saved my life. He got me out of the army when the commander was searching for me. This is a long friend. We grew up a long time ago. This is my friend Theo. And I give him like a manly handshake.
A predator handshake.
I lower my spear. And hey. Oh, good. Drink? I need a drink. Bartender, drinks. Just kind of collapse down. You just notice like a really skinny green dragonborn in like these just at this point blood-stained robes, just completely like bloody bleeding from underneath the scales. That kind of. It's been a hard day.
Yeah, so why don't you two kind of describe your characters here, and I guess Faustus is just observing for now.
All right, how do I bring up my icon like he did?
I do it. I press
I didn't
Shift
do that.
C.
Oh, okay. So I'm a human, soldier, young, mid-20s, brown hair, blue eyes, but the only thing different, I mean, I'm wearing the armor here, but the only thing different is on the pauldrons, I have dragon heads because I was part of the Dragon Legion. So, but yeah, I mean, other than that, I'm just, I got a shield and a spear, and I look like that.
Here, let me know if that pops up for you guys.
Yeah.
See the full picture.
Yep. That is a very cool one.
Here's Agate's.
His helmet glows and everything.
Agate's full picture. Chilling in the mountains.
Yeah.
Cool.
The Dwarven Highlands.
Theo,
Yes.
you want to describe your rogue dude?
Yes. So he's in his mid-30s, average height, pretty much like the picture with like the hood, or
Hello?
Hello?
Have we lost him?
can you hear me?
Yep. It's a little
Cutting in and
it's a
out a
little
lot.
muffly. I just have you turned way up. Were you finished? Or?
But yeah, just average guy, you know, average human.
Okay.
Nice.
Alrighty.
So I began to fill him in that me and Agate have been searching for a man named Glassstaff, who is a wizard. And I mean, if the Faustus, if you overhear me talking about a wizard, you might want to come. But
Yeah.
so I'm telling him that there's a wizard and that as a leader of these ruffians who've been messing around town, and me and Agate have been trying to find him. His name is Glassstaff, and he's supposedly the leader of this criminal organization.
So Faustus will hear you mention Glassstaff and this little halfling will wander over. Faustus, being a halfling, is 3-ish feet tall or whatever adult halflings get up to. He certainly looks the bookish type. He doesn't look particularly stouty, but he's got just like the mean scowl of like a little person syndrome, like something to prove kind of guy, without the power to back it up. And he comes over and he's like, Glassstaff, I heard about him.
Jesus. Just jump out of the way. Well, people, please stop. And I just collapse on the bar.
I turn to him and I say, any information would help.
Well, he taught for a brief semester as an adjunct at my college. I didn't much care for him as a colleague. I think he was looking for something that we didn't have. And I think, what's he doing here?
Causing all sorts of trouble, so if you didn't like him, you might be in luck. We might have some bones to pick with the man.
He made staff meetings a real hassle. Just everything had to be his way.
Always glass.
Barkeep's like, staff meetings?
Yeah, that was the joke he made. It never got funnier.
Get hit in the head a few times, it's funny.
So then,
What have you heard?
only that he's been hiding out. We found his study, I guess you would call it, his magical lair, with full of trinkets and such. We brought some back, and I slapped the bag on the table with all of the paperwork and such that we took from his room, but I put it on the desk and back away slowly because last time I touched the paper, it blew up.
Faustus sees a bunch of paper, magical paper, is just gonna like dig into that. He's looking at it, see if there's something new in that. So what is in all these papers? Just the mysterious note you mentioned before?
By the way, are the wolves just
no, there should
chilling
be
outside or something?
Yeah, with Sindar.
Alright, he's waiting up.
They're just enjoying the horses.
Well, one of the notes is not particularly magical, but you can read it if you like. It's,
Sure. That's the curious letter?
yeah. Oh, you've got it. Okay. Here it is for everybody.
Faustus reads, see that any dwarven maps in the position are delivered to me with haste. And he goes, Eureka, that's what I'm looking for.
We didn't encounter any maps, but
No, nothing yet.
Find it now, doofus, you big oaf.
well, our employer Gundren isn't that the guy you're looking for?
Yeah,
Well, he's got the map, I guess.
Well, he's also got our money,
Yeah.
and we saved his compadre Sildar, who's outside with our doggos, and we've been looking to find him. We have reason to believe that back in that mansion, somebody's got to know something. But after the day we had him there, we had to skedaddle out the back door before we went searching any further.
I'm just going to sit up on the counter and be like, oh yeah, what happened to those people we released? Should we find them, or did we get their names?
I'm actually worried about the guy we locked in the cell.
I'm not that worried about him. Oh, he's bleeding out now.
I'm sure it's no big deal.
So,
You stabbed him, he's bleeding out.
by the way,
He's
Faustus,
still gonna
while
be
you
able
were
to get
looking at
back.
those scrolls, the other folks here don't really know what they are, but you recognize that one of them is a Scroll of Charm person, and the other one was some sort of like minor fireball spell, but it looked like it was kind of the symbols got screwed up or something, and it was used up.
Okay.
Yeah, it blew up in our faces.
Looks like it was poorly transcribed or
Cool.
something.
I hold the fireball one and goes, wow, looks like someone really fucked themselves in the face with this one.
Yeah, it fucked us in the face too.
Hey, watch out for that, you know?
Just brush some ash off one of your padlons. Pauldrons.
Well, it sounds like maybe we could be mutually beneficial to each other. I get the map, and I find the mines. We find your employer and your money, and we all go home happy.
Sounds like a plan to me. We could always use an extra hand.
But I'll
Or you could use my hands.
Go ahead.
probably help for a portion of that money.
What was that, man?
Yeah, it didn't come through very well.
Like, give me a cut of what he owed you, and I'll help you out.
Yeah, more the merrier.
Oh, now we're an actual group for once. Got some people to watch our backs.
It's our front I'm more concerned about.
Well, this is good.
Well, do we go back to that house, I guess? Is that what we do?
Well, we grabbed a bunch of stuff from his desk, and that lady that we talked to, this devious one, with all the, you know,
Yeah.
she wanted any information we had and offered us a pretty penny if we brought it back. So I might want to make her a visit before we go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Halia? Was it Halia? The dodgy lady that's following the dragon
This
cult?
lady.
Hell yeah, man! You take good notes. I gotta take better notes.
This is just scratching my head and trying to remember. I remember there being a dragon. I remember this girl being dodgy as hell. Yeah.
Well,
So,
if that's what we have to do, I'll tag along. But yeah, I really want to find that map.
We find the dwarves, we find the map. If I know anything about dwarves, and I know a lot about dwarves, they always have maps.
That is true. They all always like that. You know, my favorite stand-up comedian, he's always like, dwarves, you know, what's up with all the maps? He gets a laugh every time.
Yeah. So you should try going grocery shopping with the man. It's horrific.
I don't get it, bro.
I'll draw you up.
So yeah, do you guys want to head over and see what she could tell us?
Yeah. Hey, you. Sorry, I've forgotten names. Rogi. Theo.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
Theo. Yeah. So you look like a dodgy motherfucker. Am I correct?
Yeah, you can say that.
Cool. She was a dodgy motherfucker.
Oh,
And I kind of pull out this the little bit that I ripped off of the I've forgotten the name, but the dragon assassins.
Guild, yeah.
Yeah,
Theo,
that's it.
Theo, would you say your background is something criminal based?
Yes.
Cool. You recognize that symbol as the Xantirum, which is a sketchy underground organization of assassins and thieves and like evil warlocks and stuff like that. You might even know some people that are part of that organization. And apparently this Halia lady is part of it.
I think she's running stuff for them. She had a load of crates, and she had this note on one of them.
We have the notes now.
It was literally just like the symbol of the dragon.
Oh, okay.
I just kind of grabbed that, and I think I vaguely remembered something about it and backed away slowly.
I've got the.
Yeah. So. Go ahead.
Keep going.
All right. Well, then I suggest we take a walk on over there, and I don't know. Do you want to send the rogue in by himself to see what he could find out? Maybe two dodgy motherfuckers together. She might trust him.
Well, I remember correctly. She was quite intimidated by you, fine sir. And I pat you on the shoulder.
Yeah, but he might be able to go in and talk to her in what is it, Thieves' Camp? I'm sure all you rogues know secret handshakes and eye pats and.
But I was thinking maybe if she knows he's with us, she might be more willing because like she gave us the job to go and kill this dude, right? And I suddenly realized the bartender's looking at us and be like, yeah.
We all slowly walk away from the bar.
Just back away slowly from the bar.
All right, then I say we head over there.
Yeah.
As we walk away from the bar, I think Faust is like, "What the fuck are you looking at?" As he walks away.
What are you looking at, bro?
So I walk back up to the bar and just maintaining eye contact with the bartender the entire time. Just grab my tankard and slowly back away with it.
You enjoy that. It's good beer.
It's beer.
Huh. Yeah, bro.
I love the surfer.
All right, this is the
so
symbol on
let's
the letter, by the way.
Yeah.
Thought I had the handout from earlier, but now I do for sure. So, okay. So you're heading. Where are you going?
To Halia's.
Okay.
Yeah, the Lionhead coaster. Yeah. Testing the memory banks.
Dude, you are.
No, the minor exchange. Minor exchange.
Yeah, they exchange all the miners.
Yeah, she exchanges kits.
Sildar
What
and the
kind of
wolves.
miners?
You're just leaving by the end, basically.
Yeah.
Oh wait, she has a house over here too.
Presumably, people here live somewhere other than just their shop. But hard to say.
Oh no, I'm just debating whether we send in our sneakies to go check that out. But
If we have to.
I'm in the mood for some breaking and entering.
you're always in the mood
Can't.
for breaking and entering.
Well, last time I checked, you can't die twice in one day. The last time I checked.
Well, I wouldn't say that. We're pretty
out.
good at it.
Yeah. But never more than once a
so,
day.
so we walk in and I go back up to her. Or
Did you
with the-
kill
with
him?
the- we couldn't find him, but we brought you everything that was in his desk, and I dump out all the paperwork and crap that we took.
That was not the deal.
If we have to, I can try to charm. I assume she can probably make a wisdom save of 13.
Do you want to cast that on her?
If we have
Okay,
to.
okay.
That's a back.
Yeah.
No, she's already pretty. I mean, she's working with us. She's pretty.
Yeah, Crossgill's pretty damn charming as well.
Okay.
But yeah, so the deal was, and she said that to me that that wasn't the deal, but the deal was, if I remember correctly, to bring him back all the stuff. And you said nothing of killing him.
Well, I did. You must kill him.
I think it was kill him and bring back the stuff from his desk.
Yes.
Okay, well, killing him is still a mark we'll have to check off, but we can't seem to find him.
Yeah.
Well,
Is there anywhere else around here that a wizard might go and slink off to? Like any castles, any ruins, any I don't know, any abandoned haunted libraries?
that is.
Chances you guys
that
hang out in
is
abandoned libraries, right?
For you to find out.
Sure. Should I make like a history or nature
You
check
can
if I
roll
remember
history,
anything?
sure.
Ooh, that's a 21.
Yes.
Most likely, if he ran away, he would be hiding around somewhere in town. The closest things are a few days' travel. There's like there's a few like abandoned old city ruins around the area, but they're a good ways away. And there's like an abandoned well that's not too far away.
Oh no! Did little Timmy fall down the well?
Nothing that like immediately comes to mind as like a place a wizard would go.
I mean, I don't exactly know the area too well. I do know that there's a bunch of ancient ruins from a previous civilization that fell, given to internal turmoil after a series of emperors came in. But as far as a hideout goes, I don't know anything about that.
So actually, as far as you know,
was a
with
lot
that
of words
history
very
check,
quickly.
most of the regions around here are largely like overrun by like goblins and orcs and wandering
So if there's
monsters.
nowhere else he could go, he's got to be back at that thing. We must have missed something.
No,
Alright,
I'll
back into
back and give
hell.
it a look.
So does Hallie doesn't know anything, and she's not going to give us the money till we kill him, correct?
Maybe.
About half up front. We did half the job, we get half the pay, we come back with his head, we get the rest of the
Everything
pay.
is possible. You can always try things if you don't like her stance.
And what was her stance?
You kill him, and then you get the money.
Okay.
So I'm sorry, I'm new here, and I don't know what all your relations. Why do we have to kill this wizard? I mean, he was a bit of a dick.
Get
but
paid.
Why do you want to kill him?
Who are you?
Oh, hi, I'm Faustus, adjunct professor at Neverwinter. You might have read some of my publications in Warlock Weekly.
She like raises an eyebrow.
I look at her and go, he's with me. That's all you need to know.
He's our
All right,
accountant.
go ahead and roll intimidate. I was hinting at it. but go ahead.
I'm on the way to getting a tenure track position. Thank you very much.
10 years sounds pretty good.
Intimidation.
Let's see.
Did it
I'm
roll?
just gonna give you advantage.
Yeah, it did.
Okay. She looks at you and she's like, I agreed to 100 gold. I will give you 30 for the documents.
Ooh,
70
that's
later
fine.
if
Obviously.
you kill him.
Deal.
Okay. So she takes that note from you, and the spells
Now-
scrolls. Like I don't. I mean,
Theo, could you try maybe as we're standing around saying something and thieves can't? Maybe her hearing that you know about. I don't know how thieves can't works.
I think that Theo is dead.
He has computer class.
trouble
Yeah.
with the.
Oh, still.
Yeah, he's not come back yet.
Okay.
Well,
Um.
we'll truck on. Maybe he comes back.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
what did you guys give her? So she doesn't know what was on the desk, right? So,
Oh no, we don't give her the magic scroll. We don't give her the curious note. We just give her that. I think it was just like a pile of papers.
all right.
Yeah.
So who's
yeah.
handing all that to her?
I am.
Okay, give me a deception check.
Oh, Jesus.
Me too.
Looks at it, and looks up at you, and looks at it again, and back at you, and she's like, nods. Good. And hands you the 30 gold. And
You just handed her his diary, didn't we?
she stashes it in the back. It's like, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
So, back to the big house.
Yeah, I think we can try. We can try and maybe with somebody who knows what they're looking for. Like, pat Faustus on the head because that's as far down as I can reach.
He's so angry he doesn't know how to speak. Yeah, I can take a look around.
So we should go collect at least Sildar. I don't know if we want to have all these damn. We should at least get the fighter back.
Yeah, we can release them. So, let the wolves have their fun, go and run around, chase some sticks, maul some children, the usual.
It's really up to you. I'll keep things balanced one way or another.
Yeah.
Well, how about we leave Sildar with Ripper and the other two can kick rocks?
Yeah.
Because at least that'll give
Ripper's
him
up,
somebody to...
Didn't want to name.
We didn't name him, he was already named. But anyways, yeah. So let's go collect at least Sildar and Ripper. Because if we're going in there, we're going to want all hands on deck.
And balls.
Well,
So I
three
go-
guys.
So we head back to the inn to pick up the rest of our crew.
Okay. You head back over there. Well, I guess you guys can move yourselves. Theo comes with.
And do we want to go in the back door of this place?
Of the inn?
No.
Oh, the man.
Heading
Yeah,
back to the
we
manor.
know the secret way in now. Yeah.
Yeah, slide in the back door, my favorite position.
That's what I heard.
I say that we go up, guns blazing, metaphorically, whatever those mean in this one.
What's a gun?
Oh, we go in.
Blasted.
We go in blasting. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
That's kind of our specialty.
I give the finger guns a even though I don't know what they are. I don't know.
So you're heading over the tunnels and you're heading back inside.
Is Theo back yet?
I'm just we'll just assume he won't be, and if he is back, great. But
All right, then we'll
Yeah.
go. We'll keep Sildar and one of the wolves, Ripper, and we'll go through the back gate.
okay. All right. Let me move.
Oh, this place
You
again.
guys want to sneak in? You want to move in regularly? You doing anything as you move in?
Yeah, I want to stay in the back because I'm loud, but I know being a halfling and Agate being a monk, they could probably sneak in so they could get a look before I come making all the noise. So I stay back with Ripper.
All right. Remind me where you're bringing Sildar with.
Sildar's going with all of us to...
Yeah.
All right. I just need to grab. Faustus here.
I could run Theo if we don't want to just ditch him?
He's a rogue, so he can just be sneaking, like hiding in the back somewhere and just show up whenever.
Cool.
Okay, so here you are.
Hopefully he comes back decently soon.
So here's the entourage.
Hold on, I gotta get the map.
Change the ambience here.
Well, I'm not gonna be up front, so I'll just be in the corner back there, somewhere hidden.
Human shield, human shield.
I want you guys go in and be slightly sneaky to see what you can see.
Fair enough. I have +0 to stealth, so
Nice.
Woohoo!
It's better
You're a
than a
half-life. How's that
negative.
even possible?
I put nothing into deck.
We'll see how long you survive.
I've gone for a brain build.
Do you have stuff in
Alright, so you
intelligence?
guys obviously don't see anything, right?
I'm gonna lead the way. I think I remember the way. We were just here this morning. I remember the way back to his office, don't I? So I'm gonna try and sneak up to here just so I can have a peek around and make sure
Crush
no one's
cards in
coming.
the wall here. Here, I'm just gonna put you here for now because the map's probably not gonna
Sure.
have, but I will extend the map downwards a bit here.
I'll do the same and make the stealth roll. 12.
Change something here real quick. There you go. Now the tunnel is a little bit longer. Okay.
Alright, so if they don't see anything, then I'll come in and we know the way, so
Right.
I'll start heading
Do we need to
up
do
this
the-
way.
Yeah.
Alright, you hear some like arguing. Oh, hold on. That was bad.
Oh.
You hear some more arguing going on over here still.
Oh, that's the bugbears.
Oh yeah, they're still fighting.
I look at Agate and I go, now that we got a couple more hands, should we investigate, or do you want to just go see his place?
They might know something. That might be quicker talking to them, see if they know where he is. We've still got the red capes, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Let's go.
All right. Then I'll go to the door.
Yeah. I'm gonna make
And,
space for Rush.
You guys are stealthing?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, so you guys sneak up to the... Well, Crush Core, I'm going to need a stealth from you as well, and I think it's disadvantaged because of your heavy armor.
Yes, it is. Because I'm terrible at sneaking around.
Alright, you guys managed to be pretty sneaky heading down there.
Man,
we muffle the
Brick.
wind chimes.
Brick, you bought all the good rolls.
Sildar makes the most noise, but your average is still 12. Well, it's... Okay, anyway, so you head up to the door and you hear, like, some muffled arguing. You can listen closer if you want to make a perception check, or you can just do whatever.
Most definitely.
I'll make that.
Alright, whoever's at the door, you can roll with advantage to, like, put your ear up to it.
Alright, now if I'm gonna roll it, how do I roll it as
It
advantage
should
on
just
D20?
roll twice. There's a way to set it up in the sheet, but
Oh, one sec.
oh, there you go.
I'll do
You're
it.
set up already.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you sure don't
Oh,
hear
whatever.
anything, but Faustus in the background, you recognize Glassstaff's voice on the other side, as he's like, "You will come with me and find these adventurers. They're causing trouble. We like it here. You will fall in line. Whatever, boss.
Cool. I'll whisper to them like, the wizard is in there.
And so I whisper to the guys, everybody get all on the wizard first. Let's try non-lethal.
Save
And then I put my fingers up as like 3, 2, 1, and then I'm gonna kick the door in.
All right, you all can have a surprise round as you. Whoa, you're over there now. What happened?
I don't know. My friggin' mouse gets stuck sometimes.
Glass Stuff spins around and he's like, "What?" And these bugbears are like, "Boss, too slow." And go ahead and you guys can act in whatever order you want here, and then we'll roll initiative after that.
Okay.
Whoever kicked the door down, you can go first.
Let's start rolling initiative while he does that.
Oh, there's mine.
Fuck mine.
And I'm gonna. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
So if you click on the token, I have some buttons in the top left that you can just click initiative. If you have a D&D
Ignore that.
Beyond
We'll all just
sheet.
click on mistake.
So you'll just have to roll it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah,
All right.
mine issue should be 5x. And then
I wish we kept the
mistake.
fucking. I really wish we kept the wolves now.
Told you.
Shit. I'm debating whether I should command glass staff. We can all get. No, I'm gonna hit the bugbear right in front of me.
Okay.
And I'm.
This one?
God, I
Or
hate.
this one?
Yeah,
The south one? Okay.
the first one.
Alright.
Actually, can I move here to make space for them and then do that?
You can't move through enemy spaces. I'll let
So
you
can I
go
go here and
diagonally
then
if you
here?
make like an athletics check, I guess.
No, never mind. I'm gonna hit this motherfucker in the face is what I'm gonna do, because apparently that's what we're good at. And I hate wasting it, but I'm thinking I'm gonna wanna. Well, let me roll first.
See if you hit first.
Yeah. Did it roll?
Yeah, you got a 9.
Yeah, it didn't hit. Okay. So I'm gonna just, I guess, try hitting with my back end, because I can't do anything else at this point.
Yeah. The bugbear just steps to the side
Did
there.
the butt not work?
There it is.
Yeah, just takes a second.
Whatever.
Unlucky round.
So I missed both.
You have
Jesus.
advantage on a surprise round, so go ahead and re-roll them both.
Oh,
That will hit, just barely.
alright. Well, then I'm smiting his bitch ass.
Alright.
Because we need at
I
least
added
one
some
of them to
smite
go down.
damage to your
So-
sheet, so you can click the spear one-handed, and then you can also do the smite damage.
Smite damage 11.
And then if you click the text of spear one-handed in the chat, it will also roll damage for that. Wait. No, like the...
No, it rolled the wrong thing. Alright, like this?
Yes.
Oh, alright,
Minimum
3
damage,
appeared.
but...
Yay!
14
So 14
still.
damage.
Feel free to describe stuff whenever you feel like it, or else I'll just do it. But...
Alright. So I kick in the door, and when I see that it is absolutely surrounded, I go and hit the... Oh, and I got to hit with my butt end afterwards, but I go and hit the... I realize shit hit the fan, so I like Super Saiyan up almost, and I glow white as I come in and just jab the first guy right in the friggin' chest.
Yeah, it lights up and some of his innards burst out and it sears shut immediately and it's like, "Ugh, what?
And then I'm gonna bludgeon them with my spear butt, because I get to roll that again, right? Did it hit? Yes.
It's
Oh, damage. 4 more. Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
I look back.
oh my God.
Oh wow.
Agate, you gonna run in next?
Yes, I'm gonna run in and Faustus said to go for the wizard, so the first thing I'm gonna do is, I'm assuming he's got some kind of staff or a book or...
Yes, he has
Something-
a fancy
something.
staff made of crystal.
Ooh, nice. I am going to try and spinning my staff around, not using the sharp end, just I do that kind of running, twizzling, loop it under his arm, and try and knock the staff out of his hand.
Okay. I'm gonna double check the disarm rules. Spin.
Or is it too complicated? I'll just smack him in the forehead with the butt of my spear.
So athletics check.
Ooh, not my forte.
You guys care if I house ruled a few things here?
No,
You know,
no,
you gotta do what you gotta
Go
do.
ahead and make a weapon
Yeah,
attack
skill game.
in athletics because you're better
okay.
at that, and it makes more sense
Am I?
for
Oh,
you.
only just.
So, and then he'll. Let's see here. You guys are very lucky that you surprised him. I'm just gonna say that. Okay. Plus some. Plus. Let's see. You got a 11. So you managed to knock it to the side there. And then he looks down at the staff and is like, "What? How rude."
So I'm going to come out in.
Oh, sorry, I have a second attack. Sorry, good sir. As he kind of looks up, I push off the wall and do a double kick, and I'm going to spend a key to do a flurry of blows into his chest.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal, yeah. Just kind of knock the wind out of him. Or is it advantage still, or?
What do you? Yeah, it's advantage because he's surprised.
Okay, so 13 for the first one, which I'm guessing
gonna
misses.
hit.
Oh, really?
Doesn't have spells yet.
My God. Good start. So 6, and then ooh, shiny. So yeah, then another
Okay,
5.
it turns out using your attack weapon thing is actually not a house rule, so we're good.
Oh, nice. There we go.
Yeah.
Everything.
Okay, so you hit him twice for a good amount of damage. 11? Yeah. Smack, smack.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's me.
Cool. I will step into. Does discoloring him mean he's down?
So there's an
he's
API
hurt.
script that tints you, and it starts clear, and then it goes from green to yellow to red. And the darker red it is, the closer you are to death.
So we're going to stand in the middle. Hold on, I'm gonna reread the spell real quick.
Cast fireball. Don't cast fireball. Don't cast fireball.
Oh, by the way, there's a goblin over here, and he's knocked out, and it looks like he's been beaten nearly to death.
Aww.
Oh, don't worry.
I'm taking him with me. I want a goblin puppy.
We've got enough pets.
Okay, so Witch Bolt actually doesn't hit more than one target. So no.
No.
Do you have that scroll still?
No, I think we gave those away.
No, we
No,
kept the
we
scroll.
kept-
We only gave the
we
paper,
kept-
normal paperwork.
So you have that scroll of charming, by the way.
Okay, but that is also a disadvantage when you're fighting people, so not. So we'll just do an Elder Blast, why not?
Only run.
Oh, that's damage. That's not.
Sure
that
hits, yeah.
Yes, it does. Did you want it non-lethal?
Yes, let's just use that 11 damage. Yes, 11 non-lethal, please.
He's like, gentlemen, please. Ah! And he falls to the ground unconscious.
Are you ready for a staff meeting, Dick?
He doesn't get to appreciate the joke. The bugbears don't get it either. But everyone else thinks it's funny.
Alright.
Oh, I'm sure the bugbears are fed up with the staff meetings too.
Sildar's, are you still doing stuff?
No, I think you're done, Faustus?
Yeah, I'm not
Alright,
sorry.
Sildar's gonna run through here and stab at that bugbear that Crushcore stabbed at. And he's gonna do. He's actually gonna get blocked by the shield for the first one. Actually, I need to double check if the magic weapon is kicked in yet.
Even with advantage?
Yeah, he's not as powerful as you two.
Yeah, I forgot it. Yeah.
And he hits him the second time for 10, which is a pretty good hit, and that drops him. He
Gotta
stabs
love
it
that
across the
+1
chest
sword.
right where you just hit it, and it just opens the rest of his chest up, and he collapses into a gross heap. That was max damage for him for that.
Nice.
Okay, the wolf would come in here, but it's a little bit crowded. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I think they have 50 feet. Nope,
So you
they
have
have
to
40.
dash.
So it gets to here, so it'll have disadvantage, which will cancel out the advantage because it's on top of a corpse and it's difficult terrain of sorts. That's something I like to do for future reference.
And corpses are difficult to
Yeah,
run.
and if you stand on them, you have disadvantage. Okay, but it has a regular attack then, and it bites this guy for 6. And it has to make a strength check, which it does not make. And the wolf drags him to the ground. Okay, now we have time for a real round.
Now, is he dragged to the ground? Do we get advantage
Yes. So Agate is first.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Bugbear that's standing on the bed. I'm gonna bounce over next to him, and yeah. This now, I'm gonna go lethal for this one. Spin the staff around to the pointy end and go for the gut. Oh, not at advantage anymore.
Oof. Yeah, he definitely sidesteps that easily enough.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm gonna try and go for just the unarmed strike. Back of the elbow to the probably again sort of the chest because these guys are tall.
That's gonna connect for sure.
There we go.
Gotta love bonus action attacks.
Yes, you do. And there we go. Elbow to the chest. Going right for the sternum.
Oh, I'll get you. Crush core.
That's me.
Alright. Can I go here and then here?
Yeah, give some flanking.
Alright. Alright, yeah, get some flanking. But before I do anything, I don't know, will this cost me an action? I want to yell because it seemed like these bugbears didn't even want to work for this fucker. And now that we knocked him out, I want to try to yell and see if we can maybe be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. We only came for the wizard.
Do you want to persuade or intimidate here?
Intimidate. God, dude, I needed like 3 screens for all this shit.
Yeah.
God God damn it, with a +5
Okay,
only.
this,
Alright,
this
well, looks like we're
plus
killing him.
2. You kill wizard.
Is that a question?
He's like unsure if he wants to keep fighting you or not.
Alright, well, if he's not sure.
He's a little confused, to be honest. Not the brightest tool, sharpest tool in the shed here.
Yeah. Well, then I'm gonna fucking annihilate his ass and then we'll try it again next round. If he's not sure, I'm gonna try non-lethal. Because I really don't want to have to kill the bastard if I don't have to. There we go.
He blocks you with his shield, but you have advantage, so try again.
Jesus Christ. You got some good fighting.
Yeah, he still blocks you with the shield. Okay, but you can do the other
Alright,
side.
then I'm gonna try my butt action.
Thankfully,
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
annihilate his ass and give him some butt action.
Yeah, and neither worked. Why is that red?
It's a
Because it was
nat one.
a natural one.
Try one more roll.
Oh,
Maybe I
oh.
can fix your sheet so it rolls with advantage.
Oh, there's a. If Crush, you look at your page now, you should at the top. There's an advantage, normal, disadvantage.
Oh yeah, here I
So
got
here.
it. I got it for you.
Just above your armor class.
Okay.
Wow, it's like
Yeah, so you can toggle that on and off now as you like.
I just leave
So
it
what am I
on because
rolling,
then
just
if I
normal
can
now?
tell you if it's advantage or not. Yeah.
So what am I
Attack
doing?
one more with the spear
Roll
button,
again.
and I'll look at the one on the left. That hits.
Ooh. Shiny.
Alright, and then the butt action. 5 in the butt. In fact, since I'm behind him, I want to. No, I'm not gonna hit him.
Oh.
I was gonna spear him in the butt, but I guess I won't.
You know,
Right
wizard.
to the back of the dome.
Wizard there. Okay, bugbear's up. I guess they're just gonna do primal things. And they're both gonna attack Crush Core.
Primal action. Wasn't he downed, or did he stand back
Oh,
up?
that's right. Okay, he took.
I think he'd still be able to do both.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, it's half movement.
Thought so. Just double checking. Okay, so yeah, it still does that.
Yeah.
And they're like, "We're not wizard," and they both dogpile on you.
Oh, jeez. Even with my high AC.
Gotcha.
So what am I, down 18?
Yeah.
Are you down?
Wow. Good thing you
No,
have.
I had 24.
Good thing you're not a
so-
cleric, huh? You got 3 hit points left.
No, I had 24. I don't know why it was
Oh,
21.
really? Okay.
My max is 24.
Accurate. Well, so you're that's probably right. Because you have a D10,
You
right?
get to-
Plus 2 cons, so
Yeah.
12,
Plus-
and then
yeah.
6, and then 8, and 8. Wait. Yeah, so actually your max should be 26. No, it should be 30. No, you're level 2.
No.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
No, so 21 is right. I don't know where the extra 3
Oh, okay.
points come from, but you're still up, so.
Okay, so 18, so I'm down to 3.
And that's their turn, so Faustus.
Cool. So he's going to move and jump on the bed to get a clearer shot, and Faustus will take an Eldritch Blast at the weakened one. For 9.
Okay. That definitely connects. And
God damn, these guys are tough.
And that'll do
Forgot
it.
to do some battle music because it was just a surprise, but here's some battle music for you. Better late than never.
Yeah.
Alright, Ripper is gonna bite this one. Gets him for 8 piercing. He's gonna try to not get dragged down again. And he resists this time.
God, I wish we
Those
had
two
two
are
more
good at
wolves.
it. And last staff is doing stuff
You
with the
are
wizard.
fucking
We had 2
rogue.
more wolves.
I mean, I thought we were gonna have a rogue. Thought there was gonna be some
Sildar
goddamn
steps over here.
sneak attacks going down.
Oh, Sildar crits and it's like minimum damage. So that's 4. Slash him across the chest and then he tries to stab him in the leg and misses. It's Agate's turn.
Hey. All crush calls definitely in a bit of a way, so I'm very quickly going to try and end this guy between us.
Alright.
So spin the staff round and go in for the sweet bugbear berries.
Yeah, you got him.
Oh, you and the nut shots.
Holy crap.
Hey, it works.
Max damage. How do you want to do
There's a
it?
vine there, a vein. Oh, like I said, I'm going for the vein.
Which vein?
I said mid thigh, going in full.
Jeez.
Stab down, pull down, bleeding out.
Yep. So you gash him there and
Yep.
his whole hip starts gushing out. Just,
Yeah.
no!
So I'm gonna.
Stupid fight. Stupid wizard.
Oh. Honestly, I wanted to try and do something monkey, but I don't know if you'll let me.
Well, try me.
So I'm gonna see if I can, using a bit of force, just kind of spring myself a bit forward and try and push myself between Crushcore and this guy to knock Crushcore back.
I will require athletics for that instead of acrobatics.
That's fine.
'Cause you kind of have to push
Here we
it,
go.
so you gotta use strength.
Come on.
Crushcore can also
Then
give me an athletics to like see this is happening and not get like knocked over or something. Okay, you push him out of the way, but he's prone now.
Well, he's out of harm's way at least, and then let's go for it.
Oh, he's got his bonus.
Oh no, yeah, you stood back.
True. I'm gonna burn that last key. Crushcore saved me too many times. I'm gonna burn that last key for a flurry of blows. Or can
Well,
I
I feel like pushing him out of the way should replace one of the attacks.
Okay.
It's
not? Okay.
normally a grapple would be replacing an attack.
Never mind then. I'm gonna.
Would you still
put
have
myself in
wanted to
front
do
of him.
that? I mean,
yeah, I
I'll
wanted
let
to get
you
him out of the
flurry of
way.
blows and then like push him as one of them, and then for the second one, attack the guy.
No,
Oh, we could do
that makes no sense. I'm kind of just. I just wanted to push him aside, get him
Alright,
away from harm.
That's like your bonus action
All right.
essentially. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Crushcore's
Yep.
turn.
And you can stand up for half your movement. So.
I'm gonna stand up for half my movement, and again, I'm gonna yell, "Do you really want to die for this pathetic wizard?" And I'm gonna do an intimidation.
Definitely gonna give you advantage here because there's the only one left. No! I hate wizards!
Then stand down, and we'll call off the wolf.
Okay.
So I do a little whistle to make the wolf stop attacking him, and I tell him, "Flee with your lives while you still have them."
Now wait, hold on. We do want to get some information from them, so don't run yet.
I'm so confused.
Okay, well, and then I bow to Faustus. before I send them on their way, is there anything you want to ask them?
What were you doing with the wizard?
He like starts leaving and steps on the goblin on his way out. And he's like, "Work for wizard."
Come on, use your words. What were you working on?
Help wizard with red brands.
No, okay. Just, you're too stupid to help. Get out of here. Get your friends and go.
Me no stupid.
It takes everything in Faustus not to continue insulting him, but he just wanted to leave. Just go before we change our minds.
Why don't you roll intimidate?
Okay. That's a 14.
Okay. Work for Black Spider. Make sure wizard
Black
stay in
Spider.
line.
You didn't work for the wizard. You worked for the Black Spider.
Wizard work for Black Spider.
And who's that? Is it like a big spider, or is this a code name?
Black Spider. You not know. Black Spider boss.
You don't know who your boss is. Well, I guess I'm in academia. I get that. All right. Well,
Like,
have a good day, good sir. And he like taps him on the shoulder. Yeah.
you can't reach his shoulder.
I'm standing on the bed. I think I can reach.
You lose when face Black Spider.
Okay, bye.
You know he's probably gonna let the spider know we're coming, right? We're gonna run after him.
Give me an athletics check.
I've got a speed of 40, so. Athletics. Something decent for a change. Hey.
Oh wait, don't you have like extra fast movement speed?
Yeah, I've got
okay.
a movement speed of 40.
Alright, so he's running down to the tunnel and then you like chase after him. And then he starts running faster and then you catch up to him. And he's like, "No, I told you things."
Yeah. I'm just gonna kind of like leap under his back and just kind of like try and strangle him down, like going, go sleep.
He tries to hit you and misses. So you going for a grapple?
Oh! If he's swinging for me, then I was going to try and do this peacefully. But if he's swinging, then spinning that staff round.
So they're just having a moment in the tunnel.
No.
Did not expect that.
Does anyone want to chase after them, or just let them have their fight here?
Okay, I'm going to take it.
I look at Faustus and say, "Take the wolf and go. I'll clean up here." And I grab the goblin and the wizard in my hands.
I'll just step out from the hall and let off an eldritch blast.
Perfect.
Alright, so you and him get one more round at each other before reinforcements arrive. By the way, that goblin that got stepped on, he like stepped on its face and it looks like it might actually die soon.
Alright, well then, do I have a second to do something?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it 1 hit point with my lay on hands to stabilize his ass.
So the rest of them are chasing after you guys, fighting in the tunnel here.
Yeah. Sod it. I'm
So
going
you get
again.
your retaliation.
If we get one more round of attacks, there we go.
Alright,
That hits.
and that drops him.
Good.
Alright, just remember, I don't know how to do it, so just remember that I have 9 left of my lay on
Sure.
hands.
So
So if you look on the right hand side of your sheet, there should be a thing saying lay on hands.
yeah, I
but it
added
won't.
it in personality traits, so you can click there for used and just.
Oh, it's
Say
also
how
further
many
down
it is.
underneath the personality traits. There's a lay on hands button.
Right, but it
It
doesn't.
says 10 at the
Oh,
moment.
right there, nice. And there's like a
Yeah.
I don't know.
up and down arrow and
Yeah, you can-
everything.
Yeah, it's good for character resources.
Alright, I'm gonna try to
I'll
find
drop
that.
it in Discord. See, it's
Yeah, I use the same thing for my
right
key
there,
point. So
right there.
Oh, defined sense used. Just put
That is useful.
9.
yeah,
Or I used 1, so I should
So you
put
can
1.
just do like that.
hmm
Okay. All right. Stuff
So, yeah.
happened and things and stuff.
yeah. Just
So
gonna
you guys
kind of
get over
pull
there.
my spear out and walk away bleeding
Yeah,
again.
Agate's got like his shoulder is mauled and it's like your arm's a little limp. But
Yeah,
you catch up.
and slowly make my way back.
Clear the initiative here.
You made me walk all the way out there for nothing.
If you run a bit faster, I might not be in pain. I'm just gonna curl up on the bed. Just lie down.
Is Lastop stable? Or
You
maybe
got him to
nothing.
0 exactly, actually, so he is stable. Yes.
Alright. Well, then let's go talk with the goblin. Once we're done with him, we can wake up Glassstaff.
I say,
No, kill me!
do all
No,
this-
kill me!
I walk up to eye level with this goblin.
He's like on the ground. You like lower your head to him.
No, for the one time in my life I can tower over something. Tell us why they're beating you up before I also beat you up.
All right, let's get some intimidate with advantage. I can't imagine this goes badly unless it's like a 1.
Oh, shiny.
Thank God for that advantage. What the fuck? I didn't have an investigation.
That's awfully strange.
Whatever. It's only
One
okay. So
higher.
let's take those and -1.
21. No kill! I talk. No kill! Like backs up against the
I
wall
raise
and
it.
tries to
I
hide
say,
under the
"Don't."
bed.
I raise the meekest fist and I say, "Don't make me do it. I'll beat you up."
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
what?
Okay.
I think it's important for storytelling that I'm raising a fist like your grandmother does, where it's like basically turned into your whole body. Like, ooh, I'm gonna get you.
All right. He almost passes out, but he collects himself, and
I look at Faustus and say, "Be nice."
Let me have this. Why were they beating you up?
me goblin, me smaller.
Okay, yes, I understand the philosophical and emotional, psychosexual reasons why they were beating you up.
Phil, go.
You're too stupid to understand. Anyways, why were they? What did they want something from you? Was this a game?
You've never finished a hard day of work and just wanted to go home and beat the goblin.
Actually, pause for a second while I find the answer to that. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna give myself. Let me see. I got 9, so I'm gonna give myself 5 hit points with lay on hands.
All right.
Nice. I'm just laying on the bed and I'm just bleeding. Regretting my life choices, wondering if joining the military would have been the safer option.
I look at everybody.
Okay, so back to Goblin. He's like, me no, Goblin things. They mean. They mean.
Can I make an insight on like if he's telling the truth there,
sure,
or if
why
like
not,
there was
yeah.
some. You know, I only have +1. Rip.
He's telling the truth.
You should press harder for information.
So I step up.
You step on him.
I step up, and I stand behind Faustus, so he doesn't know I'm doing it. So he thinks he's the one intimidating the goblin, but I just grill the goblin. Can I roll
What are you
intimidation?
trying to do?
Just intimidate the
Well,
goblin.
like how? What were you doing?
Like I said, I'm just standing behind Faustus, and I'm like cracking my knuckles and looking
Yeah, go for it.
at the goblin.
Oh! Okay, he passes out.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Faustus,
grab
what
the
did you do, man?
I grab the goblin and I say, guys, we have a nice warm place we can interrogate these two. Grab the staff and let's get out of here.
Well, hold on. Is there anything else? Are there any other rooms here that we haven't checked?
Oh, I think we looted most of this place.
Yeah, they've
Great.
actually been
Well-
quite thorough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, let's go.
But as you guys
gonna-
are thinking about that, you notice one of the bugbears has this like jeweled eye patch on. For some reason, you didn't think about it before, but it looks actually kind of valuable.
Yeah, we loot these motherfuckers.
Yeah. I'm just gonna grab the staff and start spinning it around, see if it feels better or lighter than my spear.
It's
Probably
Similar.
better for Faustus.
Probably, yeah, but I just want to spin it around a little bit.
Excuse me. A university artifact. Would you please not play with it?
you're good with quarterstaffs, right?
Me, yeah. I don't care if it's magic or not. I'm not trying to attune to it or use it or anything. I'm just spinning it around.
Yeah. No, it's
Alright.
similar to your spear.
Yeah.
While this is happening, I loot all the bodies and I do my usual of taking their shoes and tying their laces together.
Why do you do that?
Because where I'm coming from, when you really want to disrespect a motherfucker, you take their shoes.
Okay. Well, so be it. Can I make an Arcana check on the staff? It's what's going on there?
It spins incredibly quickly.
It looks probably magical. You haven't stumbled upon what exactly it is in your studies, but it looks sturdy enough to use as like a weapon, as a quarterstaff.
Hey, Agate, Ajat.
You got it right the first time.
When we get back to the room, can I just hold that and study it and try to attune to it, if you will?
I'm going to walk up to him and kind of stand the staff up next to him and be like, so this is a full staff? And try and smile politely, but it just comes off weird because big dragon face.
If that was meant to be a tease, I am not amused. And he tries to take the staff.
I give it to him freely.
He takes the staff like a little kid, nice.
Nice, yeah.
I grab the jeweled eyepiece and I look at Faustus and I say, "Do you know anything about anything like this? Can you make a arcane?"
Do I?
You want to also make an Arcana
You gotta
check?
make an Arcana.
Well, he just did.
Uh,
Well, he
you
did for the
missed it.
staff. Does it make a difference?
Oh wait, what are you checking instead?
The eye
I-
patch.
Oh, you can make a check, sure. It doesn't look magical, to be honest.
Well,
Just one.
I'm going to look at it and go, well, the light gleams off of it in a very beautiful way, but I don't think it's particularly magical.
Well, then it's got to be worth something. Now, I grab. This time I grab the wizard,
Okay.
and I tell you guys to grab the goblin. And I say, let's get going and see what Halia, what's her name, Halia, has to say about a half-dead wizard.
Oh no, let's not bring him back to her yet.
I do want
Back
to
to the room.
Take him back to the room.
All right, to the rooms.
Let's make sure we get everything out of him that we need first before we hand him over.
Alright, you want to fast travel
Okay,
back to the rooms?
Yep.
Yeah.
Go.
We load with the map and hit fast travel.
Yeah.
Oh wait, well, did we want to maybe check his area one more time now that we have a wizard who, or not a wizard, a warlock who knows Arcana? I mean, there might have been something in his room that was worth looking at.
Yeah, we can take him through if you like.
Oh, you want to check out
Alright,
check
yeah,
out the
we go.
potion room
offer
and
my
stuff?
consultative service.
Yeah, his potion room up
Okay,
there.
so there's a room with a bunch of vials and books and potions and stuff. Yeah.
Cool. Is that just another Arcana?
Sure. Yeah.
I love this light thing.
Hey.
Oh, nice. Yeah, these are all of the ingredients for making a potion of invisibility. In fact, if you wanted to, with that Arcana check, you could spend a couple hours in here and probably make one.
He has to do it in here?
Yeah, this is where the lab is with all the stuff.
Alright. Well, if he wants to do that, you said it'd be a couple hours. Do you want to take a long rest? Maybe I get one door, you get the... Oh, the other door doesn't go anywhere.
No.
Yeah, hey boys, tell you what. You take them back to the dorm. I'll stay here, cook up a little something, and I'll meet you back there.
Sounds good.
Okay, there's also a fair amount of other odds and ends here, so if there's any other kind of spell or potion that you might want to craft, you can make another Arcana to try and see if you have the right ingredients, if you just have something in mind.
If we do have anything to make a potion of healing, that might be good. Seems like we're a pretty healing light party.
Unfortunately, you can already
you say
tell
that.
that this is like wizard spell stuff, so anything that might be on a wizard spell list, essentially.
Let me look up a wizard spell list.
Oh, while he's doing that, I'm gonna go into his bedroom and just
Ransack it.
check around, see if there's any, I don't know, anything I could find.
roll
Just do an insight.
investigation.
Maybe I'm checking the walls.
So you're going to take your time.
Checking the
so
wall.
be really thorough.
Yeah.
Whilst this is going on, do you mind if I have a short rest? I'm just gonna
Yeah, if you guys want
collapse
to
on the
hang out
bed.
here for an hour. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're
Yeah,
pretty
it's easier
thorough
if it's
with the
coming
room.
potions.
Investigation, not insight, but it won't
Oh,
particularly
sorry.
matter at this point because you actually discover that you already scoured things quite well, and there's nothing else hidden here.
Okay.
Daniel, quick
Yeah.
question. So invisibility is a second level spell, so anything kind of like second level below here?
Yeah, or if you want to try higher, just the check will be more difficult.
Potion.
So we'll say it's like a DC 12 for level 1, DC like 15 for level 2, and DC like 22 for level 3.
I'm looking at the list and trying to decide what makes sense to be in a potion. How about a potion of jump? That's a first level spell.
Sure. I can throw some ideas at you too as you're like looking at all the ingredients.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
go for it.
Blur makes you hard to hit. Things have disadvantage to hit you as you become semi-transparent.
Useful.
Potion of mage armor, you could probably make that. You could. If you make a potion of invisibility, it'll be a lower DC because that's what was being worked on before. So that would still just be a DC 12.
Invisibility is a hell of a fucking useful spell, man.
Hero. Let's just make a second invisibility.
Disguise self, you can make a potion of that. Expeditious retreat.
I like either
Long
blur
strider.
or intelligence if I have my say. Or invisibility, I mean.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna do 2 invisibilities.
Okay. Sounds good.
Which, no, just the one.
Could make
Okay, so 1 invisibility?
Yep.
yeah, okay, so yeah, the second one, it was pretty difficult to put together in the first place, so you put the first one together, it's going to take a few hours, and then the second one, it kind of ruins the lab. Unfortunately, that's going to be it.
You didn't have quite enough materials
Yeah.
for a second.
You combined a few
Oh,
wrong
yeah.
things and used up too much ingredients in your attempts to get it right, and now it's just, there's not enough for anything useful.
Faustus
Okay.
is very upset that what he thought was his forte, he kind of fucked up at. He's like, well, glass stuff just has so many improper ingredients. These are so low quality. Unfortunately, I just can't make another one. It's
I pat him on the shoulder. That's fine. 1 invisibility is more than useful.
Such as being low level with a D20.
Now, do we want to head back now?
is
Or do we
glass stuff awake after a couple hours rest?
Yeah, he'll come to well before that, honestly.
Alright, well, as he's starting to come to, I got a rope in my pack. Can I tie his ass up?
Sure. So you guys all have been chilling in here with him?
Yeah, so while he was unconscious, I tied him up.
Sure. Give me a sleight of hand check. I mean, he's unconscious, so I was going to give you advantage. So, yeah, he's super tied up.
Why did it do both? Am I rolling with advantage
I just,
for some reason?
yeah, it's good to just leave it on anyways.
Oh,
to be
okay,
honest.
yeah.
Alright, so you're in there making potions, and Glassstaff wakes up, and he's like, "Gentlemen, such crass behavior. This was so unnecessary."
I walk over to him with the dog, like I'm holding the dog by, oh, it doesn't have a collar, but by the scruff.
Okay.
And I say, oh, it was very necessary. I may have some things I need to know from you. And I have somebody who wants you dead. So if you don't want to end up as a bounty, you need to tell me everything.
More intimidate.
Yeah.
Can I give
My
the help
best.
action by entering the room and being like, who's ready for a staff meeting?
Sure. I was gonna give it advantage anyways, but oh my gosh. Alright.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Well, I
baby.
see you're very persuasive, so I'll tell you what. Let's make a deal. I'll tell you everything. Okay?
All right, well then I need to know who is the Black Spider and what do you guys have to do with Xanathar? Not Xanathar, what's the name of the... What the hell's the name of that dark cult that Hela was, the Black Dragon one?
Santiro.
Oh, I ask him, who's the Black Spider and what are your dealings with Xantarum?
Oh, I know the Black Spider from formerly being a part of the Lord's Alliance. He was part of the meeting there. A cunning drow with fancy staff. And a wizard like myself. Maybe you'd like him too.
Well, I don't like you very much, so probably not.
Oh,
Stinky face.
Faustus. How have you progressed?
Well, I'm still an adjunct. No help to you.
Oh,
Taking all the tenure spots, and you use your sabbatical to go be a hooligan?
well.
What a disgrace in academia.
Good work then. Good on you. Well, so what else do you want to
What are your
know?
guys'
You do with the Black Spider? What are you doing?
Oh yes. Well, I suppose this was inevitable, but the Black Spider is looking for the lost dwarven forge. It's supposed to be in the ancient dwarven mines. I believe Gundren Rockseeker had a map, and so they captured him, of course. Took him to the castle.
And I immediately snap and go, you know where Gundren was?
Oh yes.
You know where the map is?
He said,
Where is this castle?
"Oh,
And where's the
I'll
map?
show you if you have a map. If you let me go."
Do we have a map?
Yeah, sure. You have like a region map. Okay, I'm gonna
Alright,
show you.
I hand him a region map.
All right. Here you go. And he's like, okay. Here is the castle. Does that work?
Cragmaw Castle. Okay.
So off to the woods.
Yeah, oh, hey, you missed it. The Black Spider is a drow.
Yeah. Cool.
She took fun. They're looking for a dwarven forge. They took
they wanna make
Gundren.
minis.
Yes,
Okay.
and he has a map. So he's going to show us where, and he showed us where. You saw where that was, right?
Cool. Yeah. All right then. Okay. So at least we can finally find Gundren.
At 10 gold is starting to seem like not worth all this pay.
No, but a dwarven forge might.
Oh, it's not just any forge. It's his eyes light up a little. It can forge magical items. It's known as the Forge of Spells. It's quite a mythical place. Perhaps you read about it,
I'm
Faustus.
going to make a melee attack to knock him out before he continues to talk about the forge, so that they don't hear about its magical properties.
Interesting. Go ahead and roll with disadvantage because you're like kind of doing potion stuff and kind of far away.
Sure.
Or give me a reflex roll first, actually, or the initiative roll.
Is that
sorry.
a deck?
All right, you run over to him right as he finished all of that, and now you just look kind of awkward.
Shut up, you fool! And then I impishly beat against his chest.
Oh,
But, I'm just
Did-
to do that.
you
What the hell are you doing? Get
does
off.
something
get down.
anger
Shoot,
you
shoot,
about
shoot.
the famous Forge of Spells?
Alright. I say we get him back to our place where we could have proper meal, proper rest, and figure out what we're gonna do with this mutt.
Yeah.
Sildar's like, I know what we could do. Throw him in the town master's jail only this guy used to work for the Lord's Alliance, and he betrayed them. It's only justice. We can't let him go anywhere.
Oh, he's not going anywhere. Trust me.
Oh no.
We may have somebody else who wants to talk to him as well.
Who did you have in mind?
And I walk over to him and I whisper that Hala, or God, I gotta take notes better. What was her name? Hala.
Halia. She's on the newspaper tab as well. If you tab over to Phandelver.
Oh, Halia.
So, yeah, I would. But I whisper that to Sildar so the wizard doesn't hear me say it.
Oh, okay. Sure.
And then one more thing I ask Glassstaff. I go, what kind of name is Glassstaff?
Oh,
Seems
my
like
name
a
is
stupid
Yarno. Someone else came up with that. You know, I've got that staff. It's made of crystal. It looks like glass. You can connect the dots, I'm sure.
I'll say, for a nat 20, will you tell me on that earlier nat 20 intimidation? Will you tell me what the staff does?
Oh, sure. A student once more. Well, it's too bad you aren't a wizard. If you were, you can cast shield and mage armor with it. And it makes you harder to hit if you attune to it.
I just pat him on the shoulder and go, that would have been really useful for you earlier, wouldn't it?
Indeed.
That definitely would have been useful. Just kind of pat him on the shoulder and squeeze.
Good job surprising me.
We are really good at finding magical items that have no use to us.
We really, really are.
Hey, it's a +1 AC
Sildar.
quarterstaff.
Okay. So no, I'll take it if it's a quarterstaff. I don't.
Can I
That's my neck of the
not
woods.
use the magical effect if I'm not a wizard?
I might let you
I mean,
take
I'm
some
not-
time to research it to be able to use stuff, but it is technically mage armor and
It is
shield are
technically
not on your spell list, are they?
Not that I'm.
Yeah.
Shield might be.
I didn't see it on the warlock list. I checked a minute ago, but
Oh, okay. I'm gonna shut up
but
then.
we can maybe,
So,
if you
can we
really
go back?
want to be able to use it, we can maybe arrange something.
Fair enough.
You can spend some time tweaking it or something.
No, rules as is. It's fine. Well,
Let's go back to the rooms.
you guys do with him what you want. Hey, Falstaff, I never want to see you at university again.
Oh, I'm retired.
You want to go back to the room? Oh, go ahead.
I thought you were on sabbatical.
Semantics.
Cool.
Go back to the room.
Yeah, back to the
Do you bring Glassstaff with?
Yeah. So as we're on the way, I'm gonna kind of follow behind like that really irritating child, going like, hey, Faust.
Okay, you could just pretend to do it. You don't have to do that.
It's so much more fun.
What do you want? What could you possibly want?
If you're not gonna use that, can I? It looks shiny. I like shiny things.
Fine.
Is it more damage than your
It's
spear?
exactly the
Dang,
same.
if you
Just plus one
multi-class
AC.
a level of wizard, that would actually be pretty.
Oh, I absolutely know. Can it not be attuned to if you're not a
No,
wizard?
you can. You just can't use the shield and mage armor aspect of it.
That's fine. Can I still gain the +1 AC?
Yes. And it's
Yes.
still considered a magical weapon,
For
even though it
purposes.
doesn't do
Yes.
+1 attacker damage.
That's fine.
Does Sildar's count as magical?
Yes, definitely.
Oh, that's good to know.
Sildar's got a fancy
All
sword.
right, so I say we leave Sildar and the wizard tied up, obviously, in the rooms, and the three of us head down and see what Hala or Halia has to say about when we show her that we've got his staff. Maybe we could convince her he's dead without killing him.
Yes.
I can dig it.
Yes, you can.
All right, so to Halia's, the miners trade.
All right.
Oh, are we leaving him in the room with Sildar?
Yeah, so someone's guarding him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's head down to see our lovely friend.
Okay. You head back to the miners' exchange. And, well, what do you have new for me?
And I,
Yep, spin the staff around and lay it down in front of her. You just say, "This is all that remains of the wizard," and stand there proudly.
Your persuasion check, actually deception, obviously.
Is this going to go well?
This
Can I give the help action?
sure, or you could just say something and roll yourself.
Cool. I shot that motherfucker in the face with an eldritch blast, and I took his spear, and he's dead.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
+5, baby. Give me something good.
Actually, you can have advantage, because that's pretty much what happened.
Yeah.
Yes,
All
yes,
right.
baby. 24.
Very well. I will take the staff, then.
Oh, well, that.
Whoa.
the staff, and I jut in. I say the staff stays with us. We could bring you more proof he's dead if you want. A finger, an ear, perhaps.
No. This is plenty. I will give you 500 gold for the staff.
That's interesting. I just turned to the other two and just go, eh.
I say, well, it's a fucking useless wizard staff anyway, so it wasn't worth anything anyway. I might as well get 500 out of it.
I mean, the +1 AC is still
Really
pretty
nice. I would keep the +1 AC, but
you guys can roll insight,
think it's
actually,
up
if you want.
to Agate.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't want to be forced to give up my +1 AC, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yes, it is. It'll be alright.
Oh, actually, let me just do this. Yeah, okay.
Do you want us to roll an insight on her?
Sure.
She does out if it could be worth a bit more. I'm gonna narrowly stare at her and my dragon eyes focus.
Yeah, it's probably worth more.
Alright, I'm going to step in because she tried jewing us down last time with the price. And I'm going to say, I know how your prices are. This must be worth twice as much. And I'm going to intimidate her and roll intimidation. Oh, never mind. I sound like a bitch when I do it.
Can I give the help action and just be like, yeah, twice as much?
Your voice breaks halfway through.
Okay.
Can I give the help action on that?
1,000 gold.
Sold.
Yep. Alright. So I talked to her. Now that he's dead, what is it his life worth to, what, how do I say this? Why did you want him dead? Still don't trust this bitch.
That is of my business. and of your concern.
I pull out the jeweled eye thing. And I say, what do you think about this? And I slam it on the table.
Tis a jeweled eye. Nothing more.
It must be worth something.
I see. I'll give you 20 gold.
I'd rather wear it.
I mean, it's like an eye patch, so it's kind of blocks your vision.
Elton John is a pirate.
What the hell do you... I look at the guys and I kind of like get him in a football huddle, which is kind of awkward because he's a little shorter, and I go, what do you guys want to do with this thing?
Yeah. So we crouch down and we lift him up so his feet are just dangling off the ground.
You guys want to give it up? I mean, 20 gold. Do you want to see if somebody else...
I think we could probably fetch a higher price for it from like a real jeweler rather than this strange lady who I really don't know what her deal is.
With my background of clan crafter, can I have a look at it, see if I can tell if it's worth a bit more than she's claiming?
Sure.
What would this be? Intelligence, insight, jewelry's not
History, I guess. It's advantage if it's part of your background.
Yeah, also dwarven clan crafter.
You're a dwarven clan craft?
Yep.
I was
God,
going to say
that's-
the DC is going to be really low because also that's your background. So, yeah, it's worth a little bit more, but it's not like crazy more valuable than that.
There's no other jewelers in town, guys.
Yeah, there's also not really anywhere that you can spend 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
Well, I know that lady has that really nice set of armor that I
Get
want.
some plate mail.
That's true.
If you guys don't mind me taking a third of that, I mean 1,000 to go get armored up.
I mean,
It's only
I'm
200.
in it for the money. I'm in it for the food. So do what you want.
Oh, because even with 1,000 gold, we still can't afford to
Oh,
buy you
plate
plate
is still
nowadays.
1,500.
No, the next one up, the one the lady had, it was like you said it was like 200 or something. I couldn't afford it, but I didn't want to steal it from her.
Oh,
Splint.
Okay, the lady's like, tell you what, I will talk to the Lion Shield woman. We'll trade a suit of plate mail for the staff.
No, I didn't want to take the whole 1,000. I was just trying, because I could have sworn back in session 2, I went and talked to some lady who ran off. Remember we found her jerky?
yeah, that was her.
Funnily
wasn't really
enough,
enough.
she's actually rolling back into town now
Yeah. Yeah, nice.
with a
So,
bunch of supplies.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
then we take the 1,000 gold. I'm gonna go talk to her.
Yeah, I think that's the better deal to make.
Wait. I have a better deal. Take the 1,500 for the armor and never come back again.
Sure.
I don't want to take 50. I mean 1,000 gold.
Take the
could be spent.
1,500. Take 1,500. Take 1,500. We don't have to spend it on armor. She just said She said she was going to give us 1,500. I'm just muttering all this into his ear as quickly as I can. She just offered us 1,500. We don't have to spend it on the armor. She just offered us 1,500. That could be enough.
Alright,
And
take the 1,500.
oh, and
really kind of like
never
playing
tell
onto his
anyone
shoulder.
that you spoke to me.
All right, yeah, we take
I don't even know who you are, lady, and I walk away.
Perfect.
Can I
Yeah, we
cast,
take the 50.
as I'm walking away, I'm just going to try this, and if it doesn't work, I'm just going to keep walking. Can I cast Charm Person on her?
You can, like, as a spell or from the scroll.
From the scroll, actually. It's a DC 13 Wisdom from me.
That does burn the scroll, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for
All right.
it. I've got it as a spell as well.
Oh, right.
You don't want to use the one that's not expendable
So wait,
first.
why don't you use the spell? And we're gonna take a rest anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I'll use the spell. Does she make a 13 save?
Minute. That's what I thought. Okay. She looks at you with eyes brows and said, "It was a good deal, no? There is no need for such trickery."
Okay,
And
what
then we
time?
just walk out. I don't want her on her bad side, so we should leave while we're ahead.
Oh, I was doing that like firmly as we were walking off.
Alright.
Yeah.
She actually looks like she has a little bit
Somewhat.
of respect for you for trying.
All right. So you said other lady was rolling into
Yep.
town.
So she's coming along here, gets to the square here with her
And-
wagon full of stuff.
And as we are going back to the inn, can I meet her in the road and
Yeah.
be like,
Oh, hello
"Hey,
there.
how'd it go? You found your stuff."
Oh, great. Thank you so much. Oh, come back to the coaster. I've got to unpack. Come on.
We follow her.
So, I'll just be a few seconds here. And she starts unloading, and you hear stuff like falling around and crashing, and she's like rearranging things and yelling.
You need a hand back there?
No, it's my clutter. Thank you. I'll just be a second.
And I casually peruse the shelves while we
Several
wait.
minutes go by. This shelves is generous. It's more like a stack of clustered junk, and you can tell there's some useful stuff in there. But
I peruse the junk.
it's a bunch of general goods.
Not just as a thing to be doing
Yeah.
whilst we wait. Not actually.
And I go up to her and I tell her about how the town should be much safer now. We took care of your ruffian problems, and Glassstaff should be no more.
Oh, great, good job. That's good work, son.
Does that mean we get a
Question.
discount? I ask, persuading.
Sure. Roll persuasion, I guess.
Rip.
Halflings are very forward and
well,
not very good.
I'll see what I can do.
And so I ask her about that armor she had.
Oh. Here you go. It's heavy. But it's right there. The big suit of full
Right.
plate mail there.
Oh, it was no. I didn't think it was plate because it was like $200.
Oh, well.
And you said it was like
Yeah,
split.
it was the
I
split.
found the rest of
Yeah.
the pieces of it. I can assemble it together now.
No, I think I'll just take the split. What is split plus
Oh, no,
one?
no.
Is it?
Oh, look, the
17.
finest craftsmanship in the land. It's super shiny and it's wonderful. And you won't get a better price than here.
Well, what is that price?
1,500 gold.
Jesus Christ! Everybody wants 1,500. No, I just want the splint for 200. What would that do for me?
No,
Just
you want the plate.
listen.
Why wouldn't
You
you?
can just expense it. Just take the plate.
Because I don't. I mean, 1,500 will be broke again.
Oh, but I'll spend it here, and the town will prosper, and you'll be heroes.
I'm just gonna put my hand around Crush's face and drag him backwards, going, "We'll take the plate. We'll take the plate." Just pull it
Shit,
back.
if you guys really don't mind, fuck yeah, I'll take the
I'll
plate.
tell you what. 1480.
1450.
Deal.
Nice.
Master
Yes, I mean-
negotiator.
I'll take the plate.
Well, go ahead and take it. It's yours.
Well,
So plate is
I've been updating the party funds, don't worry.
yeah. How do I update
Like how we just
my-
traded one person getting +1 AC to the other person getting +2 AC, basically.
Yeah, that's fine.
But he's tanky, so it works.
Yeah,
Yeah, but we lose all that goddamn gold. Oh, I hate it. All
fine.
right, so how do I change that in my?
That's what it's here
One
for.
sec. There you go.
You gotta spend it, or
Oh.
it's just wait.
Warning: AC is not incorrect. Is because I got too many plate.
Here, I'll update your
Alright,
sheet.
one.
It's basically your AC goes up by 2. So you're very tanky now. Oh, you killed Glassstaff. Y'all are level 3.
Oh,
This is a good time to
yay.
do that while he's updating his stuff.
Oh. I'm gonna...
Oh yes, I gotta figure. I don't even know what kind of fucking.
Actually, if you don't mind, this is a good time for like a 10-minute bathroom snack break or whatever,
Yeah.
and you guys can.
Fine.
I gotta figure
Start
out
doing
what
that.
kind of goddamn paladin I want to be now.
Oh no. Yeah, sorry. I normally do it at the
You
end of
guys
the
are
session, but you guys you didn't quite find him
You guys
before
are
and
killing
stuff.
me. I don't know.
We can wait till the
What's a
end if
good
you
paladin
want, or we can spend maybe like not more than like 20
No.
minutes on this or something.
You guys. I mean, let's just do everything. But can I choose my classing at the end? What kind I want?
Yeah, and if you don't like
mean-
it, you could change it later since you're new, and I don't want to take too much game time deciding. So why don't you just pick something that seems
Alright,
fun,
I'll
and
go
you
for
can
Paladin
think some
3.
more about it during the week.
Yeah, I was thinking, what are the two best? It was Vengeance and Crusader.
Fuck is your spells.
Faustus, you got everything you need.
Dan.
You got your stuff set up. Got some level 2 warlock spells. Are you back? Hello.
oh yeah, I'm back. I'm good. I'm ready to go.
I think we're about ready to go back into things then.
Yep.
Cool. All right. So you got your plate mail, and then what were you gonna do?
What do you guys want to do with the wizard? Because we got to figure out what we're doing next. We got to start asking around for the black spider.
Yeah.
We can have him walk us to the castle.
Mm-hmm. I don't want him to escort us to the castle. I do not trust this man not to...
Yeah, and
Stop
he
us in the
drew a
back.
map, so we know where the castle is. Do you want to head out to the castle now?
Yeah. There's a town master here, right? Do we know if there's a reward for this guy's capture?
You could go over there and
Don't I get
ask.
find greater steed or find steed now?
No, that's a higher level, I think. It's a 3rd level spell, I think.
Well,
Yeah, it looks like you don't get level 2 spells till like level 5 or something.
Yeah,
Which
takes a
is-
while.
which
Yeah,
is
but
the end of this.
Fine
mini
Steed
campaign,
is-
so- Yeah.
Yes,
You'll basically be level 4
Alright,
for
so-
the final area here, and then level 5 if we like continue afterwards.
yeah, no, Find Steed is a level 2 spell.
Okay.
So actually, you hit level 2 kind of early in the campaign, and then you're going to be level 3 for probably a little while. It depends on what order you do some things in, but yeah.
right. Well, yeah. Let's talk to Town Master, see if there's a reward for Falstaff or Glassstaff.
Yeah.
And,
Is there a reward for Faustus as well?
All right, so
Slip
you
of the
head
tongue.
over to the town master's
Ooh,
house.
That's probably worth the money.
We can sneak him out later. That'd be a good racket. Get somebody.
Like that one episode of Avatar where they're like doing scams.
You guys head over to the town master.
Yes.
Sure.
All right, so it's a much nicer house than most of the rest of this town. There's like a really scrawny-looking guard out front. It looks like it's just some teenager they handed a spear and a helmet. And a fancy door, and otherwise that's all it's the only people you could see here so far.
Did we take a rest, or how do I get my health up? Did we take a long rest yet? Can we take a long rest before we go to this guy's house?
We could take a short rest. You could use a hit die.
I kind of lost track of time, so let's say it's you guys have been trucking around quite a bit, so let's say it's
Yeah,
like
we've been running.
7:30 in the game.
Might be time for a long rest.
Yeah, should we go and have a nice dinner? Bottle of wine each.
Where do I click to hit rest?
There's no button for it on Roll20. You just got to put everything back up yourself.
Yeah, I mean, it's just
Oh,
hit
God,
points
how do
and
I know?
spells, really. I mean, if you long rest, you get all your
Yeah,
stuff
well, how
back.
do I know how many hit points I get?
If-
What do I roll?
If
A
you
D?
long rest, you are
If
fully
you're doing a long rest, it's everything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you guys gonna head back to the inn and sleep for the night?
Yes. Have a nice meal.
All right.
Relax. Make sure that our old Glassdark is tied up nice and secure, so he's not going anywhere in the night.
Cool. You time up with that nat 20 from your previous thing. You know how to do this really well by now, so you tie him up thoroughly. And the townspeople kind of gawk at, like they're like staring at all of you as you walk in with this tied up dude. And you rest fine for the night. Wake up the next day perfectly rested.
All right. Did you want to change your health on the roll 20?
Oh yeah, I got to
Because you're
update.
still at 13.
What's everyone's new health totals? I'll just do it.
21.
Agate, let's start with you. I mean, yeah, you guys can do it yourself, but whatever.
Yeah, mine's 29. Me and Agate figured it out.
Agate's got 18. He's so squishy. Okay. And Faustus.
21.
God, having less health than a warlock, man, that must be brutal being a melee character.
Guys, sorry.
We didn't even notice you slipped away.
I am rocking that 11 armor class, so I'll literally never not be hit if I get aimed at.
Yikes. I mean, it's still pretty random. But
Spells.
25% chance of not being hit. Maybe.
Oh, that's why we have me. I'll take some hits.
Yeah.
I'll heal you back up. Oh, I got 15 lay on hands now. Suck me lay on hands.
That's almost mine. That tie hit on board.
That is pretty good.
Touching a lot of little boys. I mean,
Oh boy.
You're religious.
All right, so we're up in the morning, and you feel like you somehow got more experience. All your practice and combat paid off as you got a good night's sleep, and it all sinks in. That's my rationale for being
so are
level
we
3.
killing this guy or are we letting him go?
That's it. We head over to the town master, see if we find out if there's a.
Oh, yeah, that's what we were going to do. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Back to the town master.
So quick to murder. So quick to murder.
No, I'm a paladin. We don't murder. I just walk away while
We
you
don't
guys
murder.
do it.
Every kill is
Sorry,
justified
you
and
don't
righteous.
murder people. Yeah.
Anyways, all right, you go over and there's that
Justice.
still that scrawny teenager over there.
Dude, don't you sleep?
What?
Never mind.
Oh, right.
At ease, soldier. And
What's
just
that?
Try and stroll past.
We'd like an audience with the town master if you could. We have important business, and I kind of kind of just have my hand on
Rightio,
Glassstaff's shoulder.
then. And he takes his spear and bangs it on the door like way too hard. And you just hear, I'm coming! You hear some thundering footsteps, and then the doors get flung open, and this big, boisterous-looking guy steps out, and is like, "What can I do for you?"
Okay, well, I'll say it. And I push the back, I kick the back of Glassstaff's knees so he kind of goes down to his knees. I say, we have somebody you may want to talk to. Is it really Mayor West?
No,
God,
Harbin,
that's
Mayor
hysterical.
Harbin.
Harbin West.
Harbin Wester. I guess it is fair. Well, yeah, okay. Should I talk like
Yeah,
Adam West? Well. What have
So
we got here?
anyways, like I
can't.
said, I kneel down Glassstaff and I tell him, we have somebody you might have been looking for.
We believe there's a bounty on this man's head.
What?
Wink, wink.
There's no trouble in this town. What's all this accusations going on?
Oh no. It's a corrupt official. So an official.
What's that?
Absolutely nothing, Your Honor. I bow him.
He's got the right
Much
idea.
fraternity.
Where about the rest of you? Show some respect.
Yes.
I bite my lip and do everything I can, but I bow too.
Okay. So I kind of shuffle forward, seeing the hostility of everybody else, and go, "Oh, great town master, we have been led to believe that the city of Neverwinter has placed a bounty on this man's head that should be payable by the nearest town, master."
Well, I'd heard of no such thing. You tried to come here and get money from me. Is that what this is about?
Oh, and us, we are just, we happen to find this dangerous criminal
Dangerous?
in your town, sir.
Nothing dangerous
this
here.
is you woefully miss. We will definitely have to let the Crown's Guard know about this when we return. That's Phandelver,
roll
the Phandelver town master
persuasion.
harbors criminals.
Yeah. Let's see some persuasion.
Persuasion. This is not my thing. Why am I talking? See, this is not
What?
my thing. Why am I talking?
Yeah. What's all this nonsense? Who are all of you?
I'm gonna go.
I look him.
I'm
I
gonna
look
go.
him in the. All right, go ahead.
We got two charismatic
Backwards.
people.
You're gonna charm him.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going in hard.
Does he beat a 13 with some say?
He got a nat 20.
Oh my god!
How dare you use magic on me? You insolent brat, I ought to have you hanged. What's the meaning of this?
I grab him by.
You wouldn't
I
need much
grab-
rope.
Okay. I grab him, kind of put my hand on his chest, and
He
again
slaps you
try
off.
to.
You don't touch me.
All right,
Oh.
then I get real Brock and put my chest out, and I yell at him, and I say,
Puts
"Listen,
his chest out.
We're gonna get
everybody
arrested.
everybody in this town knows what's going on, which means you do. So you're either in on it, or you're willfully unqualified for your position." And I try to
Hey,
intimidate
yeah,
him.
give me advantage on that because you struck a nerve. Maybe without realizing it.
Yeah, I'll go back. Character sheet. Why are you? I'm on spells still. Hold on, sorry
You
guys.
click on core in the top.
Oh, core. Okay. And then you said advantage.
Yes. my. Well, alright. So, someone's got to keep order in this town. We can't just panic at every little ruffian that comes by and kills somebody. Alright. What would you have done?
And
We would have caught a criminal, and I would
yeah.
popping him back out.
Wait, what happened?
All right, so yeah, then after Agus says that, I kind of shove Flagstaff or Glassstaff a little bit closer, and I say, this is what we would have done, what we have done for you and your town.
Well, Yeah, he looks at Glassstaff and he's like, did they put up a good fight? Glassstaff just nods. And he looks like he's sizing all of you up now. And taking way too long to do it.
Okay, he's sizing us up.
Yeah. Alright.
What do you guys want to do? Do you think you want to just...
Yeah,
So it sounds like vengeance is a good choice for what you're going for.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you also get
Vengeance.
Bane and Hunter's Mark.
Sizing up like
Oh.
you might look
I'm going to
at
shoot straight with them. I'm going to say,
a
listen,
slave or something.
we can let him go, and he can run away and kill more people. We can kill him down in front of you, because you can't do anything about it. Or you can give us money. Those are your three options.
I don't understand. I don't even know this man. Is he
Cool.
part of the
Then I
merchant
will-
guild, the red bread merchants? But give me a persuasion check.
Cool. And I'm going to prepare an Eldritch Blast and be like, all right, well, I'm going to smoke him right out here.
Can I roll persuasion? Because he says you don't know him.
We'll
but I
let
don't fucking
Faustus
believe
do it,
this
but
guy.
have advantage because you've been intimidating him already and stuff.
Okay.
I was going to say he referred to them as the Red Brand Merchants. Can I see if does it sound like he's being paid off
Roll
by them?
insight.
Nope.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Well, let's see the persuasion from Faustus here.
Oh, baby. That's a
Well, you
1.
got advantage, so try again. Wait, that's not a one.
Hey, that's
Oh, yeah. Well,
That wasn't a 1.
yeah,
That was another.
okay.
There was two of them.
I did a 6.
well, I'm a fair mayor, so whatever you'd like, we'll call it a deal.
Hey, guys, what was the bounty on this guy again?
Was
there
there
was
a
one.
one?
We were bluffing this entire thing.
Right. Well, the bounty I have here says it's 300 alive. So that'll be 300 gold piece, please.
Okay. Deception, and then I think that's enough checks for now.
I don't trust handing this fucking guy over to this fucking guy.
Hey,
Tell you what, 500 gold, and I've got a mission for you.
I'm all ears, but I'm kind of preoccupied.
I'll pay you up front. You're good stock, son.
I
Go,
have no visibility.
go
but I
get
am
the
not
gold.
preoccupied.
I don't know where it is. So go get it.
Wait, you don't have the 500 you're going to pay me for the bounty?
What? Of course I do.
He said he's going to get it.
He's sending off the
Little
lad.
teenager runs inside. It's like you hear
Oh,
some
okay.
stuff scuffling around. It's like, now then, I'll tell you what the real trouble is. Spider-Man. I'm just kidding.
Yes, thank you.
There's a bunch of orcs out of town. They've been taking supplies. I can't send anybody that direction. I think they're holed up in the cave. Why don't you go smoke them out? Or whatever you threatening to do to this poor chap. Do it to the orcs.
I asked him where this cave was, because is it Cragmaw hideout that we already done taken care
It's
of?
not. He says it's east, next to the cliffs. Not less than a day from here.
We could do that on the way. A bit of a side tour.
I say we do it.
Look, yeah. We're from the city. It's so boring. It's nice to be out in the countryside.
I'm not going to charge the castle on my own. So I guess I'll come with.
Yeah.
Question. I have
Okay, so
what are we doing with
he
this?
says if you have a map, he'll show you where it is.
So we pull out the
Without
map.
the
All
map.
right, here he's gonna point, and he points to a place that is definitely more than a day's worth of travel away.
Even by horse.
Yeah,
Well,
he just
we know where to
doesn't
get
seem
some
like he knows
horses.
what he's talking about.
Where I don't see. Oh,
Slow
a
down.
Wyvern Tor.
Ooh, that's a...
I say we still do it. We know where to get some horses. We head out.
Mhm.
The four of us.
Yeah, we got a nice tour.
But what do we do with this bastard? And that kick.
Well, he just paid us for him, so
Yeah, we
I
just
guess-
we
I guess
hand it
that's
over.
it. And I look
Alright.
at him again and I say, "Hey, if I hear about more funny business while you're on sabbatical or in retirement, I will blast you in the face again. Am I clear?"
Well, retirement is a state of mind.
Oh God, we should kill this bastard.
No funny business
You
here.
better unretire
You've
yourself.
really grown
you better
up.
You better find a job for your late retirement ass. Because fuck you, that's why.
That's fuck you. That's
All right, I will do that.
Alright, so we should head over to Barnum. Where the hell is his name? Bartham's.
Bartham's divisions, hire some horses again.
Yeah. And hire the 4 horses for the us plus
You
Sildar.
gonna wait for the kid to find the gold?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, he finally comes out.
He's still
and
doing
He's
it.
got like some gems and stuff, and he's like, I think this is 500, sir." And he looks at it. And he's like, "It sure is." And they hand it to
I check it.
you. All right,
I'm gonna inspect
give me
the
a
gems
quick
if that's okay.
intelligence check, or a sleight of hand if you want to just sift through it. Yeah,
That's
it's
a
worth
nat 20.
more than 500. It's worth like 650-ish.
Dope. Great. Good work. We'll take it. Have a good one.
Alright, to Bartham's.
Yeah.
Kill them! Kill those orcs with all your fury! I'm sure you'll do a great job!
Yeah, and we
No.
it seemed right.
As we walk away, I'm just going, do we just get paid up front to kill some people?
I thought that was the bounty. I thought that was
It was
the.
both.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
think the bounty was 200 to kill the
Definitely
dude.
unusual.
And then 300 to kill the dude, go and hunt some orcs, so...
It seems like people like paying us for killing people, and we seem to be decent at it, so I'm fine by it.
It's like that. We haven't actually killed anyone we've been paid to kill. We've killed everybody else around the person we've been paid to kill.
And I put my hand over my I put my hand over my lips and I say, "Shh, that's why we're really good at it."
I would like to reiterate that I am here for the map. So this is a
We
huge
know why you're here. We'll get you your map, promise.
Yes.
So,
Now,
sorry, go ahead.
go ahead. Well, I was just gonna say, if we go to Barthen's and we get the horses, we need the 4 for us plus Sildar, and we let 2 of the wolves go, so we only got 1 wolf because we let them go thinking we were gonna have a friggin' rogue.
Yeah, the wolves
so
can come
we're
with
doing
you.
okay with that
They can
wolf.
keep up with the horses.
All right, so at least Ripper
Yeah,
will still
instead
come
of a
with
fourth
us. So
character,
it'll
you
be
have
us
3
4
wolves.
plus Ripper.
You can bring them all if you want.
All right, so let's go to. Are we talking to Bartham to get the horses?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh.
So we go there.
Well then, off again.
Oh, Barthen, you wonderful, wonderful man. How are you doing?
Well, great. How are you?
I look worse than I feel.
Barthen, we would like to maybe borrow some of your fine steeds again. We know we took care of them last time. We surely will this time as well.
If I remember right, last time he slammed the door shut because you mentioned something about Gundren getting kidnapped or something, and he didn't want anything to do with danger. I'm trying to remember what you guys said. Oh no, it was when you talked about the road brands. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's well, you find Gundren this time. I would like to see him again. It's been too long.
So hopefully we'll find him where we're at now, where we're heading to.
Now, you look like you got some heavy pockets there. I would love to make some money finally, if you understand. As I'm very appreciative of everything you've done, but how about for your friend Barthen here?
That seems fair.
Yeah. I mean, whatever he'd like, I'd like to pay him a little extra because he is our friend.
Yeah.
Well, he just waits there expectantly. He doesn't ask for anything in particular.
Right. We want 4 horses, right? Or is that right? Or do we need 5?
Yep. 4.
All right, and he goes
Horses.
and gets them.
I put 4 gold in his hand.
Well, he looks a
gonna
little bit
look
sad.
over and from the potty funds, unless Crushkull wants to stop me, I'm going to hand another 16.
No, yeah, I wanted to pay him decent.
Yeah.
Is that?
So that's 20
So-
gold in total he's getting.
I no longer have say what happens to gold. I spent all my gold for the next year
Fair
on shiny armor. So you all deal with the gold.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
he still looks a little bit sad,
20.
but
God
gold.
damn it, Barthen, we got him for free last time. I don't
Yeah.
say that, but I'm thinking
Right.
it.
yeah, that's why he wants more now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Diddle-diddle-diddle. There were some gems in the Nothic chest which we didn't actually have a look at yet. How much are they worth? If they we would have had a look at them.
Fair amount.
Yeah.
Toss him one of the
Look
gems.
that up. Just a random one. Okay.
Dude, that fucking Nothic was brutal.
Yeah. I think that's a little bit of a tie on my shoe.
All right, you toss him one of the gems. It looks like they're worth about 15 gold each. So he's like,
So
he gets a little smile on his face and in his eyes. He's like, very generous. Thank you so much. I'll make it a little longer now. Now you come back with Gundren.
We'll do
I'll
our
keep
best.
the horses fresh
if
for
we
you.
find him, we'll bring him back.
All right. Good luck.
We'll try. We'll bring back your horses too.
before we head all the way to that, or we're going east, right?
Yeah.
Do we want to maybe ask Edermath if he knows anything? Or should we just skip it?
Yeah, you can do if you want. You just want another apple, don't you?
I really want another apple, but but no, I don't know. He's as an old adventurer, he might know something, but probably not. So we could skip it. Yeah, let's get to some fighting. Screw other math.
Yeah.
All right, so you heading out of town. Anything else?
Do I get a short rest on the horse?
Sure. Get your
Well, I
spell
thought
back.
you already had a long rest.
Yeah, we just had a long rest, dude.
He
Yeah,
cast
I
the
just tried.
spell. Yeah.
I just tried charm someone, so that
Oh,
I used one of my 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, you can.
what's short
Well,
rested?
okay. Actually, it's actually going to be a couple
Okay,
days
8:30?
if you go to Wyvern Tor.
Yeah.
So you guys have to head north a bit. Like about 4. Each hex is about 4 hours of normal travel. So you can move double that if you rush, and then you just have to make some Constitution checks.
No, I don't want to rush because I don't want to get ambushed.
So and then you can move
Take
slower
our time.
if you
We
want.
know there's orcs
If
around.
you want like advantage on your passive perception and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
so you can head up to this fork, and then you can head up to
Camp
up
out.
here, or you could keep making your way northeast, and then cut into the hills to head to Wyvern Tor.
God, Wyvern Tor is so out of the way, but yeah.
Yeah.
Are you guys sure we shouldn't just go to Cragmoor Castle? Are you sure about that?
No, at this point I'm not, but
Well, we've already been paid. We can do this on the way back, maybe.
Okay, yeah. Let's do Cragmoor first.
Yeah.
Jesus.
All right,
Yeah.
sounds like a plan.
Have
we are-
some orcs for dessert.
Little Leroy Jenkins, man, I love this group. Brick, I'm glad you joined. You fit right in.
So I'm guessing
Do what I
Theo is like tried, but just hasn't have a great
Yeah,
computer
he-
set up. So maybe we'll get a fourth.
That or
next
he
week
decided
whatever.
not to after he heard
I
us.
think I mean his audio was really not coming through well, so I
Yeah.
think it's just
At some point, he joined back in for like 20 seconds.
yeah, but
I've seen it
it
pop up
probably
on my.
was still connection issues. So
Was there? I know somebody else randomly joined for like 20 seconds and apologized and
Yeah.
left.
anywho, but maybe we'll get a fourth again, and we'll figure it out. But
Hey, we were doing good with just 2 of us, so I'm
I
happy
like
to have
3.
the
The
third.
dynamics
Doing
of
good.
3 is a lot
We
of
were
fun.
doing passable.
Yeah, we were doing
I think
passable.
like
that's
when you're
right.
online, it's a little harder. Like the dialogue is a little slower because like Discord has some pauses and stuff. I think 3 is a
Yeah.
pretty good number online, so I'm fine with this. But okay, so you guys get to like here, and you
Yeah,
can camp out for the night.
Change plans. Head north into the jungle.
So you guys have any plans for resting for the night, or
I'll take first watch.
Okay.
someone want to make a survival to set up camp?
Does anybody have any?
I can if you like.
Let me look at my sheet. I've got a +0. Or I've got a +1 to survival.
I can do it. I'm pretty good at setting up camps. But he says before he rolls a 1. Come on, something decent. A 2 is
Would you
better
roll
than a
a
1.
Oh my god. Man, we roll so weird. The fact that it's rolling makes this so much more fun than video games.
Yeah. The randomness.
The randomness really does make it way more fun.
Yeah, you can see the. You can see.
So what do we?
Oh, I meant to ask, but I wanted to leave you guys space to say it. But what exactly did you end up doing with Glassstaff? I don't know.
Oh, we had.
I just kicked him with the mayor.
You just left him with the mayor? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he bought him, so
Oh, yeah,
I
I
tried
guess
to
so.
intimidate him.
Alright, so his fate will
I'm
be
thoroughly
a mystery.
displeased with that decision.
Alright.
I did try to
Thoroughly
intimidate him into, like, not being a fuck up again,
Yeah.
so.
I have a feeling we're gonna fight him again.
With a new staff.
Okay, so let's see, test survival. Okay, so you set up a horrible camp.
Make a shitty camp. It's a nice camp if you're a dragonborn, but for humans and not very pleasant. We just need a pile of dirt.
You guys like the setting the moon music here? Fine. Okay, so let's see what happens at night with your.
Yeah, you've
Bad roll.
been slacking, Daniel. Usually it's non-stop music. Well, I haven't heard music yet.
Well, there's been ambience, but yeah.
No, you're terrible. Slash uninstall.
Okay, where's the thing I'm looking for?
Why do you like being a DM? I gotta ask.
That's
Well, it's hard to answer that while looking for this thing.
Yeah, never mind. You do you.
Figure out where this handout went. There's too many. Where did you go? Come on now. This is so hard to find.
Is all this for music?
No, it's random encounters in the trail. Okay, whatever. Okay, highs or lows?
Lows. We always say highs and lows.
Oh no.
No, let's see. I always say lows until they get all around. So
All right.
we're getting fucking dragged.
Suddenly. Okay. You guys are chilling at the night.
Army of
And you hear, over there! And you see like a big troop of orcs.
They found us,
Just,
guys.
like, marching in your direction. It looks like a full dozen or two, probably more than you want to deal with. They're like about half a mile away. It's like a pretty empty clearing. You have time to see them coming. What do you do?
hide. Pack up the shitty made camp and hide.
Oh, they definitely saw us.
Then we got horses. Are they faster than us? Because
They're
2
on-
dozen's
they
quite a
look
bit
like
for
they're
us
on
both.
foot.
If everyone stealth into the woods, I can do
2 dozen, sorry.
Yeah, if you guys stealth into the woods, I can do an audio minor illusion of us running in like the opposite direction, and that will get them. Maybe that can get them off of us.
Worth a shot. Better than fucking kissing my ass goodbye.
Cool. So with the minor illusion, I give us like advantage on that stealth check.
What are you doing with minor illusion?
I'm making an audio minor illusion of us like running in the opposite direction as we sneak into the forest.
Yeah, everyone roll stealth.
With advantage.
No, I get disadvantage. So 13.
Oh my gosh, look at you guys. Alright, you grab your horses and you quickly mount them and impressively sneak away, and you hear the orc groups be like, there they are! Go! Go! And they chase after the illusion and totally fall for it. And you guys
I love magic casters. Thank
You guys
God for magic
run
casters.
away a good ways north before anything else happens. And before you know it, the orcs are out of sight. And you are back there. However, it's they really disrupted your sleep now. So you're going to have to sleep in or something. Do you guys want to rest extra? or
Do you want to just do a short rest? Well, who needs a long rest?
you guys can make Constitution checks to try to be rested enough by morning.
No, I don't want exhaustion. I'd rather sleep in.
Yeah, we'll sleep in.
Laziness overrules.
All right, highs or lows?
High. Should we go high this time?
Yeah.
Okay. You are able to sleep in and not be interrupted by anything else this time. And
That's a first.
you were stealthy enough before that you managed to find a place to hide out for the rest of the night. And you guys rest well. And you get your long rest. It's the next morning.
Just sleeping in trees.
Right. Well, onward to Crackle.
Onward.
Yeah. So should we dismount the horses and walk just to keep our eyes out to make sure there's not like a huge group or something that we're sneaking up on?
Are we that close to the castle yet?
I say as we get
So
closer.
you're about a full day's travel away. Or
Okay.
about 8 hours.
Yeah, let's.
It's going to be a harder travel.
About 8 hours.
What's there, so maybe closer to 10, 12. And you guys will need to make survival checks to not get lost once you go into the woods. And basically once you get off the trail.
Okay.
I'll tell you, my inner gamer wants me to go do the side quest first before I complete the story mission. It's just fucking killing me not doing that. So
Well, the beauty about it not being a video game is that the order doesn't matter as much.
No, I know. I was just being
no,
stupid. So let's travel to the edge of the woods.
Alright.
Now, how far from the edge of the woods to the end to the castle? How long of a trip would that be?
About 4 hours, assuming you... Well, okay, it's pretty easy to just get closer to the forest. You don't really have any risk of getting lost.
Hey, do halflings have dark sight?
Dark vision?
No, none of us do. None of us have dark vision.
God damn it.
Well, Glastoff showed us where it was on the map. Did he not show us like a path to get there?
No, he didn't.
Is there not some sort of footpath on this side of the woods?
Roll survival or perception to maybe find one.
Oh, do we want to travel on the path, though?
So far, you don't see one.
Do you guys want to... You said it was 4-hour trip? If we don't get lost?
It'll be about another 6 once you get into the woods.
Do you guys want to camp at the edge of the woods? That way we have a full day to not get lost in the woods? Because getting lost in the woods in the middle of the night is gonna suck.
Yeah, I guess we might as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, none of us can see what we're doing, and carrying a torch around is definitely gonna give us away.
If we can get like a dawn's light beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full sunlight day. A good 13 hours of sunlight.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, more like 18.
So we're taking another break?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll take another night roll.
Yeah.
Cool.
He might have just... Oh, there he goes.
Actually have something cool I want to do here. Oh, alright. You guys kill like 5 minutes for me with, I don't know, some dialogue at night here, and you can talk as characters or something. Have a little, like, tell some stories from your background or something.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start setting up another really shitty camp. So, like piling up leaves for pillows and digging out little ditches in the dirt.
As he does that, I'm gonna go over to him.
you, but
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to him and tell him Agate, my friend,
Yeah.
sleeping on the ground may be good for hardy folk like you, and I kind of like wink over towards the halfling, and I go, but we're in more delicate company now. Could we make a slightly better, camp?
Now, I do resent being called delicate, but that is an apt description. Yes, I would like a better camp, please.
All right. Let's see what you've got, and I start rummaging around for larger leaves.
We don't have a wagon this time. It was so much easier with the wagon.
Yeah.
So what do we?
I think we
guys?
do have bedrolls, but I'm just not using mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up my bedroll, and I kind of want to start putting sharp sticks around that maybe we, might give us a little bit of advantage to recharge that.
Building up a little bit of a barricade.
Yeah. Just something that I'm used to doing, digging a little foxhole to sleep in from the military days.
Yeah. Yes, the well-known medieval foxhole.
Hey man, guys slept in foxholes back then too. Arrows are just as dangerous. Those damn machine gun arrows.
Yeah.
Fucking Germans.
Fireballs or whatever.
Varus 9 AD. Those fucking German. So as we're getting set up, I think Faustus, you might now see that Faustus is also suddenly carrying around a mysterious black book. Per the level up, my patron gave me this, so at some point during the night, Mephistopheles appeared to me and was like, hey, I got your request from the library. Take this. And so I'm just like flipping the pages, but there's nothing on it because it only has 3 in it.
Mephistopheles is your patron?
Yeah.
Do you watch Cats?
I haven't seen that, but Mephistopheles is also like the devil in Faust.
I know, I just can only think of
The magical Mr. Mephistopheles.
Magical Mr.
Oh,
So you're now.
please have Mephistopheles as your thing, not.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That's his patron. It's so great. So your patron, like, what? It came to you in the night?
Yeah. I guess. Maybe you all didn't see him because he only can be seen by me.
Ooh, we just weren't paying attention.
That's probably it.
Giant fire blazing Faustus's room and just like, yeah, all right.
Yeah.
If one thing's for sure, we're fucking professional.
Yeah, that is true. I come back just with like arms full of moss. It's like, is this softer?
Actually, yes, that is.
Yeah.
That is pretty good. Actually, thank you.
Yes. Hey.
We
Nature
pull out
will
some
provide.
We pull out some of that really good jerky that we found.
Oh yes, this is lovely jerky. So much better than the goblin we were having before.
You were eating the goblin?
Oh, tastes like chicken.
I just shrugged my shoulders like,
I've never heard of such debauchery. It's simply too refined of a palate to feast on goblin. Ugh.
I had
Good
him
enough for the wolves.
I hand him some of the jerky and I say, well, what does your refined palate say about this?
He has a really hard time eating it. It's too tough for him.
Nice.
Well, it seems a bit overcooked in my opinion, but I'm sure to those used to ripping and tearing the flesh of their victims, I'm sure this seems natural.
Cool. I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
Yeah.
All right. So just gotta get your tokens. So you guys, gonna rest through the night now. And
Yeah.
you brought Sildar and the wolves with. Remind me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, always.
Cool. All right. So highs or lows for sleep, and can I get another survival? Oh, I need survival checks for you guys not to get lost.
We're not
Yeah.
going in the woods yet.
Oh, you're camping out. Oh, I see. So you're camping out at the
Just-
edge.
At the edge of the woods.
Okay.
Yeah. We
That
want
way
that-
we have the full.
we want those full 18 hours of sunlight.
All right. Great. Let's get some. All right. Let me know highs or lows again.
Someone else call it.
Let's go low.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Wrong one. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could not be lower.
Okay. Something special has to happen.
Divine
Our dicks
intervention.
were 3 inches.
Okay. You guys are chilling at
Inspiration?
night. And in the middle of the night, someone is just standing in your camp. And it's this older looking guy with a full black beard coming down to his middle of his chest with the gnarled old wooden staff. And he's like, "What brings you to my woods?"
Well, I am looking for a map. And there's a castle I would like to get to. How are you?
I am good.
I just kind of lean over and nudge Crush Core, like, please tell me you see that guy standing there too.
I rub my eyes and go, holy shit, he's real.
He's
Oh,
there.
thank God.
I am good. You have made
Would you like some jerky?
Sure.
I ask him, hey, my friend, you called it your woods?
Well, I am the guardian of sorts.
Would you know of a castle in these woods and perhaps a way to it that would keep us alive?
Yes.
Could you show it to us? Please?
What do you want with the castle?
Oh, there's a guy in there that has a map. I would like that map.
We're,
Like I
we're
said.
looking for a dwarf. A particular dwarf, not just any
You
dwarf.
wish to challenge the goblins, am I right?
If there's goblins in the castle, then yes. If
There
not,
are
then
many goblins. Many
oh,
foes.
wonderful.
You
Jerky.
had best to be on your guard.
Thank you, O bearded one.
The goblins have disrupted the natural order in my woods. You could bring balance if you understand.
I wink and I go, oh, we understand.
Yes. Message received.
Good. I will lead you there. I will look forward to the quiet when you're done. And then he turns into a gray squirrel.
See you in the morning then?
He turned into a squirrel.
Oh,
And he's
do we
like,
have to go now?
I'll be here all night. We can go in the morning.
Great.
Just gonna rub my eyes again and go, crush gore. I don't think that jerky was good.
and there's a squirrel looking
I
out
just-
for you all night.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave the remainder of my jerky behind. I don't.
Chocho's getting on.
No.
I'm just gonna. Am I still on watch or?
I think we've got a squirrel getting.
We've got a squirrel guardian.
Squirrel looks at you while you're on watch, like he's waiting for you to go to sleep.
I don't trust him, so I sleep. But I got one eye on him, like half open. I'm sleeping, but I still got one eye open.
So you're not sleeping.
He scurries over and he's like,
You will not be disturbed. Oh,
Oh no, I'm
Grabs your
out.
eyelid
I
and
don't
oh,
hear
okay,
him.
all right, you pass out.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm just. That's just.
All right, you wake up in
Just
the
fell asleep
morning and
with
there's
an
a
eye open.
squirrel chilling there, waiting for you to finish packing up and stuff.
Well, onward, good squirrel, sir. We'll follow your lead.
All right. In fact, you guys all rested so well that you have an inspiration for the day.
Yes.
And he leads you, and after a almost unnaturally short amount of time, you see a castle up in the distance, and he's like, he just nods at you in squirrel form, and then just scurries off into the woods.
Great. Well, here we are, gents. I do have a potion of invisibility. Perhaps I can do a bit of reconnaissance.
If we just follow the squirrel here,
Yes, I mean the magical beings appear all the time. Divine nature, spirits of nature. This is entirely.
I cut him off. I agree with the invisibility idea.
Okay.
just questioning my life choices.
All right. Do
Right.
you guys want to approach from the south, the west, east, the north?
Well, isn't Homeboy
Yes.
gonna take a?
Yeah,
You're coming from the south for now.
Invisibility real quick.
I think it's 10 minutes and it is cancelled if you use a spell or an
Here,
action.
I'm going to move the map, and you guys could
An
be
attack.
farther back than this if you want to. But,
Okay.
Oh shit! I don't know. I don't see anything. Oh, I'm way down there.
it's a big map.
Yeah.
Someone made a bigger version of the standard map, and it's too cool not to use.
Okay.
So,
Oh, it finally loaded in. Okay, it was all
It's
green.
pretty big.
so what I just looked up says the D&D potion of invisibility will do it for an hour.
Oh, is it an hour?
Yeah.
Even better.
So can I just swig it and take an hour walking around the castle to do some recon?
Sure.
Cool. I do that.
Okay, feel free to go wherever with your token.
Cool. So, well,
And, okay, well, first of all, if you go, like, inside or whatever, you'll still need to roll stealth to, like, not make sound, but you have advantage.
okay.
So, like, you're down
You
here.
want to
for
do
now.
perimeter first?
So I'm gonna
Yeah, we'll walk
disable.
around
I'm gonna
the
make
perimeter.
it so you can't walk through walls here on accident.
Cool.
Let's see.
Well. There's stairs over here.
I don't see stairs.
Stairs here.
Yeah, that's not updating on our map, so I just see black.
It's weird. Let me check that your token has visioned.
Yeah, there's like a V.
Oh yeah. No, you shouldn't be able to see everything.
No, I know. Oh, okay, so he's gonna have to come
Yeah,
back and
yeah.
tell us where everything is.
Yeah.
All right. So over here, there's like a steep ledge that goes up, You have to climb
Yeah.
up there. Which you certainly could. Let's see that stealth check
I'm
as
gonna-
you like wander around the perimeter.
Cool.
It is with advantage,
Jesus.
though.
Whoa.
Jesus, we're gonna have to
Yeah,
run
I
over
should
there.
have given it to the to the monk. But
Fair
all
enough.
right, so I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. So you're like
Do we just hear screams of pain?
back over here, and you see some goblins like poke out through these like slits, and they're like, "What's that? Kronk, you hear that?
I hear what?
Over there, over there.
There's something going on.
Is this a big ditch right here?
Yeah, it's like elevation essentially. So this is the lowest, and then it. Or wait, no, yeah, it is. It's like a moat without water in it.
Cool. I'm just gonna like get on my belly and just like crawl. So like I would be out of sight, but I'm invisible.
Yeah.
So
All right, so you stop moving, and they're like,
Something out there. Something. Should we tell them? Yeah.
you're not sure what they
Cool.
decided.
so I'm gonna continue. I think I'm gonna crawl through the moat up this way.
All right.
So I see the two gates
All
here.
right, right as you're there, gates fling open, and a few
Yeah.
guys like march out. Actually, I'm going to move. I don't think this needs to be here.
Hi.
Like two hobgoblins and goblins, they come marching out. They look around. Who goes there?
I'm gonna go under the bridge.
Give me another stealth check. You still have advantage.
Just sitting back with Sildar and Craftsville going, I'm sure it's going fantastic.
Boy, you're not getting lucky here.
With advantage,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
Okay, that's still not good enough.
I heard something under the bridge.
Oh,
Go!
Jesus.
They start running down the sides here. And they're
Cool.
like, what?
Can we
There's
hear
nothing
them?
there.
And they jump.
Are you sure? I swear I heard
I'm
something.
gonna prepare an action where if they jump into the ditch, I'm going to jump out the other side.
Okay, but right now you're totally still, I assume, right?
Yeah.
So they don't
Yeah.
see you. They're,
Thank God.
maybe it was a squirrel. Bigger than a squirrel. There's nothing there, boss.
I swear I heard something.
This is a waste of time. They go up the stairs. They just wait out front, keeping an eye out.
All right. How much time are you gonna say that I still have?
I mean, you have a full hour. I mean, it's only been like a minute.
What a busy first minute.
If that. You know, like,
We'll do an army crawl around this way, taking our time.
all right. I feel bad asking you to make so many checks, but it does seem like something is changing every time. So go ahead and make another check this time to get away from them.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
This
fucking shit
time,
bricks over
this
here.
time you get away unnoticed.
We're gonna each up like to this corner over here, and then like keep coming around.
Okay. Alright, so you see a few more arrow slits at various points around the castle. And then you see that thing I was
This
describing
seems like
earlier with the where it climbs up a bit.
Cool. Okay.
This seems like a big fucking job for 3 guys.
So I'm going to approach that and see if I can get up inside and see like what's around the
Sure.
entrance.
So there's like a bunch of rubble here. It's kind of a collapsed wall. It's still pretty high up. Go ahead and give me an
Okay.
athletics
This is-
check
this
to
is not
climb
like a-
up there.
Okay, it's not like a ready-made like back door.
No, it's like it used to be a wall with a ladder maybe, and now it's just a
Okay.
janky thing.
Then I will ignore it. And just continue my circuit.
All right.
Come back to us.
Yes, and I will make my way back to my friends.
Okay. So that took all of
Uh,
probably 10 minutes, just because you were armor
Okay.
crawling. Maybe 5. I don't know.
All right.
You can make an athletics
We'll
check
call
if
it.
you want to estimate how long that took.
Yeah.
Sure. Get all the high rolls when it doesn't matter.
Okay, so you did all that.
That's how we
in,
roll.
4 minutes.
We'll call it.
Wow, that was fast.
So,
So I come back and I whisper, "You don't freak out at me."
Did you hear something?
I didn't.
yeah, I jump a little, but not loud enough to make noise or anything. I just kind of.
It's Faustus. I'm still invisible. I'm already back.
As soon as he's back, because I'm my military background, I go, did you find any way that we may attack? Every castle's got to have a weak spot, a way of entrance. Going through the front door is going to be an absolute nightmare.
Well, I think we are already on the side entrance, because there's a big gate over there on the western entrance, and I saw 2 goblins and 2 hobgoblins come out of that. That seems pretty well protected. When I walked around the northern edge, there seemed to be a bit of a collapsed wall that maybe we could get up, but it would probably take some climbing. We might get noticed. So we might be able to get in the stairs on the entrance right in front of us. Well, since I'm still invisible, I might be able to open up and see what's in there. But that's what the periphery looks like.
I don't see it, but it's just like a white image.
Thought I'd show you a picture. Oh, it's not. It's
Yeah,
not
but it didn't.
I'll try again.
No, no. Yeah, same problem. Oh, so
Try again. A couple minutes.
I talk to the guys and I go, so should we try that broken down wall? Maybe send one person up, possibly Faustus because he's invisible, have him tie off a rope. We can all climb up, but we'll lose the wolves. Or do you want to try the side door?
I'll say we could maybe use the wolves as a distraction. And get them howling and see if we can get some of them to come outside and ambush
Yeah,
them.
maybe tie up one of the wolves and kick it a little bit so it makes noise and then run around.
We're so cruel. They're our puppers. We can always ask them to, and they'll give them some jerky because this is hallucinogenic now.
It's up to y'all.
How about well, shit, I can't make a minor illusion without breaking my invisibility.
Nope.
I mean,
How about... Hey, Sindrin, here's Silder, here's a thing. What if you and the wolves walked by the front and just ran away and took some of the guards with you? How do you feel about that?
Hey guys, just IRL. We got 25 minutes left.
Yep.
So I mean, I know we play a little late sometimes. Do you really want to start a huge castle fight?
Yeah.
25
I
minutes left?
wouldn't worry too much about that. It's better to get it started than to wait. It's a
Or
big,
let's
it's
just
a big
go in
fight. So
and let's just go
it's okay
in.
if it's in stages.
No, I don't agree with just going in. Let's do some kind of trickery.
Yeah.
Going in is a terrible idea.
I vote we have Sildar make a distraction, pull those goblins and hobgoblins I saw out of the castle into the woods, and then we walk in the east exit.
Or we could ambush the goblins in the woods.
Or we could do that too. That's also a good one.
Yeah, do you want to have him and the wolves walk? We'll set up an ambush to the west of the castle along that path.
Okay.
Have him walk noticeably so that when the guards see him and the wolves come running, and then as the guards pass, we could pounce on whatever follows them.
Good to me. Sildar, are you
Yeah.
cool with that? Are you cool being the bait?
He's cool with it.
Great. Well, I'm gonna go back under the bridge, and I'll wait for Sildar to make the distraction.
All right, can me and Agate? Wait, I don't know how to grab. I don't know what my character piece
It's
is.
down here.
All right, yeah. Can we sneak along the edge of the woods to the east of the castle?
Yeah, you can be farther back than is what's shown on this map. It's just
Yeah, just so we don't get seen or heard. I don't know what happened. My map just zoomed all the way in. Now I don't see anything.
I'll just move your token over. Both over, I guess.
Thank you. Oh, there we are.
I mean, you don't need to be up front. Down the ways or whatever. So what's Sildar doing?
He's gonna walk out
Yeah,
across the bridge,
and
and
then
then
he's gonna retreat into the woods.
Oh boy, okay.
whenever you hear the DM go, "Oh boy," that's never good.
That's when you know you've done something right.
Yeah.
Sildar would like to, you know what, he has a shield for emergencies. So he's gonna
This is an emergency.
carry that.
Or maybe he can just
Oof.
like maybe he can just walk.
Wait a minute. Quick question.
Maybe he can just walk like this way
Quick question.
across the bridge.
Does bless works on ability checks too?
What did you have in mind?
Well, I mean, if he's getting shot at, does it help him with like dex saves and stuff like that?
So that's just
Doesn't increase
they
on
would
that.
roll against his AC. Yeah, so it
Oh,
helps
okay.
with attacks.
Never
and
mind.
saves,
Fuck it.
basically.
I'll save bless for a fight where we really need it.
Sildar's like, I'm all for this, but maybe why don't you go out there? You're much harder to hit than I am.
And I'm louder. Okay, agreed.
Thanks for letting me be
I
a
go
coward.
with the wolves. I go with the wolves.
Just one.
Well, no, I'll take just one, just enough to make noise.
And you're just walking across the bridge invisible?
I'm under the bridge.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool.
You should be on top. It'd be easier to get to us. They can't see you.
Hold still for
I
a
know.
second. Okay. I just wanted to put that ninja symbol on you. Okay. I need something dramatic.
This is an absolutely terrible idea.
Oh, when have any of our ideas not been terrible?
Alright, so you're walking
Indeed.
out there, right?
Yeah.
And they're like, halt! Who goes there?
Do I still have the red brand cape?
I don't know, do you? You've had time to take it off or not?
Oh, yeah.
I think so. We've had them the entire time, yeah.
I say, it's me. The emissary that Glassstaff sent from Phandelver. We have tribute to pay.
What? I'll give you a deception roll. Give you advantage because you got that cape on.
Fuck it. Making it up as we go along. Hold on, advantage. Quick, there we go. Deception, you said?
Yeah.
+3. Oh my god, really?
Use that inspiration if you want to.
Yeah, now's a good time.
Yeah, fuck it. Better than now is a good time. So
Yeah,
reroll.
just roll the whole thing. Be extra generous with it.
Where is
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Wasn't meant to
You
be.
gotta be shitting me.
I'm
that was the
okay
plan, was
with.
to draw them out
I let
anyways.
people give inspiration to other players if you want to, or you can save it.
I think this is meant to happen, actually.
It's like, what? I gotta talk to my boss. And,
And then I say, because if he goes and gets his boss, that's even worse. So instead, I just turn around and moon him.
get them!
I'll just step out and do a fucking witch bolt.
Oh, they're shooting?
At you, which is not hitting you.
No, I know, but I was hoping they'd run
one of them
off.
gotcha.
Oh, somebody nicked me.
For 11 piercing. One of the goblins shot you right in the neck.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
And everybody roll for initiative.
We ain't got a way of getting in that goddamn castle. They're just gonna shoot us to death.
Well, you are going in the front.
Yeah.
We've had worse ideas.
No, we haven't.
Faustus,
Yeah,
how
yeah, you're
experienced
right.
are you with D&D in general?
I mean, I've played for a little bit.
I can't find the, it just says turn order. I can't find the initiative
If
button.
you click on your
It's usually
token,
right
it's in the top there. There's just like a little macro button in the top left.
Oh, okay, yeah. It was hidden behind
It's also
the
on
turn
the
order.
sheet, but that's a little easier to use, I think.
Did I roll
Yeah, you
it?
did.
Oh, 18, nice. This sucks. This was a terrible idea.
Okay. So,
Should have just went in the back door.
what I was gonna say is, at some point in this little mini campaign, I gotta up the difficulty. This may just be the moment.
And today is that day.
But okay, so these two goblins, they take 2 shots at you again, and whiff, and then they back off inside.
Did we even get our other... Okay.
So they rolled first. Go and hide. And other one's gonna shoot at you at -5. Nope. Try to shoot through the arrow slits, but it's not a good angle. And some of them, there's some run from over here. One takes a shot at you. Whiffs, or it hits you in the chainmail essentially. And you hear some motion going on over there. But no more arrows. So Sildar. What do you guys want him to do? Just take some shots?
Does he have a bow and arrow? I mean, can we
He's
kick
got
in
a
the
heavy
door or should we
crossbow.
bounce? I say we, and I know that the only word you didn't want to hear was retreat, but I say we try this another way, because now we got dudes shooting at us. And
I think we
Really?
can take
Alright,
them.
well while you guys decide then, Sildar's gonna take a shot at the hobgoblin in front there.
I
Holy
think
crap!
that's what
You got a nice shot off.
Ah! You scum! I'm losing my voice from too many gruff NPCs. And then Sildar hides and Crushcore, you're up. Dies behind a tree.
How far can I make it if I dash to down underneath the bridge?
Yeah, you can do that without dashing.
Alright, well then without dashing, I'm gonna go under the bridge so they can't fucking shoot me.
Yeah, you basically get to there. Alright, so you run under there.
Alright. And then can I hold action with a spear?
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna ready action with a spear. Not a spear, with a javelin.
I get.
He must have left for his daughter. He's.
Oh no, sorry,
hated them.
I just didn't quite hear you.
Oh,
Sorry, what did you say?
your turn.
Oh, is it my? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was lower than that. Right. So I am going to. There's no one within my range here at the minute.
And you're hidden.
And I'm hidden. Can I? One sec. Let me just do maths and work out how far I am already.
I forget to do the wolves.
Yeah.
Alright, well, while you decide what to do, do you want the wolf to follow you or what? Or just charge him?
If they're starting a fight, they can charge.
Sorry to backtrack a little. Crushcore, the one that was with you, what do you want it to do? Ripper.
Oh shit, I forgot the one that was with me. He can come under the bridge with me.
Alright, so Agate, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. If I'm still hidden, he's been attacked. There's nothing I can get to.
Hey guys, it says my connection to server.
Yeah, mine too. It's
Yeah,
probably
same.
fine.
Alright.
If we have issues, we can just refresh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Right. I'm going to. This is as close as I can get. I don't want to get fucked up by these guys. If I go behind this tree, can you see where I'm highlighting?
Do it again.
No. Using the arrow. Right.
I don't see it. Must not be
Let me,
coming through.
one second, let me hit refresh and see what happens. If the
You can
server's
just tell
crashed,
me what it
then we
looks
can-
like and I'll move you there.
Yeah,
Or how many spaces to the right and up and down or whatever. May have jinxed it by refreshing.
I hit
because
refresh to
now
see
it's
if it
not
reappeared,
even-
and now my screen's just gone black.
Yeah, now it's stuck.
Yeah.
Well, that's annoying. We'll
Yeah.
see if it comes back in a minute
Basically,
or two.
Yeah. Yes, because I was going to see if the tree between me and Crush Golf, so that's on the southwest of the bridge, would that provide any cover?
Yeah, they're pretty big
Show him the
trees.
back door.
Well, if Roll20 dies, we could start early or go later next time to make up for it.
Yeah, I think it has. Mine just says it's hatching dragons.
I think it's telling us the session is over today.
We could give it a minute or two here. This is annoying. Why, Roll20? Why? It was going so well.
Was it? That was what do you consider well?
Well, we were
For him,
getting
yeah.
to some dramatic moments. There was a crit on both sides, sort of balanced. Honestly, you pretty much only got hit because they crit you,
Yeah.
which I suppose is inevitable with enough arrows, but...
Yeah, which is why we got This was a terrible engine.
We've had worse ideas.
No, it's usually the same as all of our deers. Head
Yeah.
straight in and fuck shit up. Pretty on brand for us.
Yeah, but on the plus side, they're all funneling out of one exit now.
Are they? They could just stay up there. Who says they're coming to get us at all?
Good
Every
point.
time I refresh, it just gets stuck on something else.
Hatch and dragons.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Oh,
hey. Oh, hey.
Cool.
We're the big booty
That's neat.
hoes.
All right. So where are you going?
ooh,
Here, restart the music.
The map.
Apparently,
very pixelated.
it'll probably take a minute.
And I'm under the turn order.
The music
See,
is still
I-
busted, but that's fine.
There we go.
There we go.
You run
That's
up
fine.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there we go.
sure.
I was gonna say, does this tree give me any cover if I run
yeah,
up to it?
yeah,
I've just
totally.
moved myself
Yeah.
there at the minute.
It'll be near
Yeah.
total, so you'll have
Okay,
plus
okay.
5.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. And 50. What's the range of a spear again?
Javelin.
Javelin. Oh, I've lost
Oh
everything.
no. Okay. Javelin is
There we go.
I think it's like 30 feet, and then it's up to 60 with up to 120 with disadvantage. So
Yeah, but what's it about
he's
disadvantage?
he's 50
so
away. I'm
disadvantage,
gonna
but you can try it.
I'm gonna lob my spear.
Why do you have 29 out of 18 hit points?
Wait,
I
your
don't
spear
know.
or your javelin? Oh, I must have accidentally
my
just
spear.
clicked on his
Oh,
instead of
okay.
mine.
Oh, yeah.
Throwing
You're gonna throw your weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna hurl my spear at this
All right.
guy.
Not your darts. Got it.
No,
He's
not my
got some
darts.
pretty heavy armor on. He looks like he's pretty hard to do damage to.
That's fine.
Well,
Fuck that.
Oh,
cool. You can't get worse than
Oh,
that, even
par for
with
the course.
disadvantage. So, you throw it at him, and it like lofts way high in the air, and he catches it. He's like, "Thanks."
Crap.
Faustus.
That was a terrible idea.
Yep, I tried telling you.
Yeah.
I mean, it could have worked.
I'm gonna move over here, still invisible, and I'm going to ready a witch bolt for if a hobgoblin jumps into the ditch. And that'll be my turn.
Oh, music's working again. Get some stuff going here. The turn order? Alright, hobgoblins are up. This guy chucks the javelin back at you. Okay, does a 17 hit you?
He's behind the tree. He gets
Yeah, I'm
half
behind the
cover.
tree, so I've got my AC 16. So with the 5 now.
Alright, so he throws it back at you and it hits the tree right in front of you.
Oh, we got this tree back.
This guy takes a shot at Crush Core and totally whiffs.
How about there? I was gonna say about there a bridge.
Oh. Just kidding, he threw it, he shot at you again, and just whiffed. And then they both pull back inside. Screw off.
Yeah. So,
And then another one pops out.
take turns firing at us.
And they can't see much of you. Oh, okay. Ripper didn't move under the bridge, and the other two wolves are just
No, he's on the
back
outside.
chilling with Sildar, I guess.
With Sildar, yeah, where he can't.
All right. Well, they can't see much of anybody, so they will try for Agate at -5. And I believe crits hit automatically, so we got unlucky. That's the one
Dude, he's fucking critting
snuck around
goblins.
the edge of the tree and hit you in the ankle for 6 piercing.
And that's the end of their movement, so they are exposed. So it's Goblin's turn. They come out here and where is he? What? Goblins are like, "He's over there, you idiot!" And a few of them run out here.
Oh, son, there we go.
Jesus, what the fuck?
And they all shoot at Agate with disadvantage. Because no one else is.
Fuck out of here.
Cover.
Actually,
I'm on cover.
one of them
I'm on
shoots
cover.
at Sildar.
You got to beat 21 to hit me.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. None of them hit because of disadvantage because they don't understand where you are. Someone just told them that you're there. And then they all moved to get out there, so they're all exposed now. It's Sildar's turn. And he's gonna take a shot at the closest one. Wrong button. And hits. Kills one.
Fucking Sildar's doing work.
Alright, crush score.
Oh god. I yell out to everybody. Should we regroup and try again? Or do we go in hard?
He's under the bridge!
Go hard or go home.
Maybe you guys can go hard and I can do a flanking maneuver.
Yeah, that works.
Alright, you guys cool going a little over since we got stuck there for a bit?
Yeah.
I mean, we won't
I'm
finish
debating
this
whether I
fight.
fucking run and attack, or do I with the wolf and go in hard. I could get up to, how far would it be to, like, can I reach them without using my sprint? No.
You gotta go up those stairs, so it'd be like,
Yeah.
it's like 15, it's
And
like
I
10
want
feet
that
up.
bitch.
You try to jump up there, I mean, 5, 10.
You could move and ready and attack if the one came at you. Right?
Yeah, I don't think you can make it.
Dude, I said we get the fuck out of here. and
You can
come
get
back for
closer.
this.
You could get to like here, and then next, and like heal yourself or something, and then go up there next turn.
I'm gonna.
Or maybe
Where did you say I can get to?
You get a little bit closer on the bridge, so the next turn you can.
Can I get like here so they can't shoot me?
Yeah, you can like hide behind it. That won't stop any of them from running down and attacking you, but
That's fine. And the wolf's gonna be. I take the wolf behind me, so put him. I can't move the wolf anymore. There. And then
when you
they
run
move-
out, the goblin shoots you from behind this arrow slit. That misses.
Alright. And then you said I could heal.
Yeah, or anything for your action.
Oh, it's for my action. So should I just ready an action? So if they come at me, because of my full on master, they already get hit before
true,
they can
yeah.
get into my range. So yeah, I'm gonna heal myself for. I got 15, so I'm gonna throw 5 on. So hit myself for 23.
All right, Agate, how you feeling back there?
Sprint behind me.
Straight behind you. I'm gonna do something stupid.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah, I'm gonna burn a key point for Step of the Wind.
Okay.
So basically I get to dash as well as a bonus action. So for my action I'm going to run up the stairs
Oh, jeez.
to to this point here. And so yeah, trust me. And that jerky's repeating me, man. I'm just gonna like lean back and just belch and just poison breath, which is a 15-foot cone, which is
Oh, you could do that. Oh my gosh.
yeah, all of them.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, that's all of them.
Yeah. All right. Except for that hobgoblin back there. Okay.
It's not great, but
Okay, well. So not all of them, but most
Use
of them.
use your inspiration to roll better than a 3.
you can't do it on damage, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
It's only a D6.
Yeah,
That's
it's-
average.
It's just
Okay. Con save. What? What?
Where are the wolves that were with you?
oh, they're still back with Sildar. But I
I'll
can't
check
control them.
API. But
Yeah,
it's
they
just
weren't with you.
Just do this the old-fashioned way. DC 10. Okay. Is it save or nothing? Save or half?
Save or half, I believe, is a poison breath. It's not a cantrip.
Okay. All right. Anything else? And then Faustus is next.
I've still got another 15 foot of movement, and this is dash and disengage, so I'm just going to drop down next to Crush Core.
All right.
GTFO.
Nicely done.
They were like, what? Gross.
That's how you fucking play D&D.
All right, Faustus.
Well, I'm going to move. Right? Is that 60 feet? Sure. I'm not going to move at all, except maybe like to be like right in front of the moat to maybe get a little bit of cover. I'm going to cast Shatter, which is a foot
Yes, yeah.
radius circle. So anyone in this circle I'm drawing.
So it
Yes.
starts on a like a vertice actually, so 15 feet. So you want it to start like here essentially. That's gonna get a lot of people. That's gonna be your best spot.
Yeah, we'll do
15
that.
foot radius, or
It's a 10-foot radius.
wait. I think I used to use Shatter. Isn't it like a 10-foot square?
It was a 20 foot
Wow, I was using a weaker version of this. Okay.
Yeah, 10-foot
Yeah.
radius speed.
All right. So
So anyone in this.
okay, so it won't get. Okay, but that guy already died. So okay. All right.
Get this cool fresh one.
The only one that I see that doesn't get it is like this hobgoblin furthest to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the con save is a 13. If they fail, they take 12. If they succeed, they take.
Should say for half.
Yeah.
Okay. Most of them will die no matter what.
But hey,
Okay, my group check thing didn't work, so whatever. I'm gonna say because you're shattering them that they're just gonna like explode and it won't be difficult terrain.
that's going to be messy.
So dead.
I'm so glad I played
Dead. This guy will attempt to save. Dead.
Nice.
This guy will attempt to save.
It's
Dead.
a con save 13.
Explodes. This guy attempts to save. He makes it so he doesn't quite die. Because he's like the goblin captain. And then there's the Shatter is these guys are blocked. I'm just gonna give these guys a save at advantage because they're like behind the thing. You said it's DC 13.
Yep.
Okay, one of them dies, and one of them takes half, which also, wait, yeah, that kills him anyways. Alright, cool. And this guy takes half and dies as well. Sounds like some more damage happened behind the scenes. So yeah, there's just parts of goblins like exploded off and like fly over in your direction, and it's just a mess of body parts everywhere. And you guys get
Like that scene in like Akira where like he just like rips people for like with his mind in half.
yeah. And at this point, Yeg is gonna make a morale check. Retreat! 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 Alright, they all fall back. It's pretty scary. Alright, Sildar's up. And he sees this happening, he's gonna rush in with the wolves. Get to about there and like be under the cover a little bit. Crush Score, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to move to here. Wait. Can I move half, do something, and then finish up?
Yeah.
Alright. Are you all within... He's within... Everybody's within 30 feet of me? I'm going to cast Bless on me, Agate, and, what's your name? Faustus. There you go, sorry.
Alright, nice. Alright, y'all are blessed.
And then I'm gonna hide kind of behind this corner where I am at. I'm gonna call the wolf up, and I'm gonna finish my turn. I don't know if I should.
The wolf can
run
go
up here,
after
but I think I'm gonna run
Yeg
up
here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he just rips into his throat and just kills him, like jumps at him and kills him immediately, which causes the goblins to panic even more. At this point, they're pretty much just full on fleeing. Just,
Damn, I fucking wasted that bless.
necessarily know what else is in here.
Yeah, sure.
Agate.
Why can't I see past? Oh, no.
Oh,
There's
do we
some
want to move in further?
Or do you want to retreat this way and go around the back door?
I know how much of a fan you are going through the back door, so
Well, we could try that, or we could just keep going head on into this castle. But I say we took care of this half.
I think there's probably still some goblins in these towers that will shoot us if we go around.
good point. So I'm gonna wander over the corpse here. Can I see through this little hole here, or
You can peek in, yeah. There's just a little room inside.
Yeah.
Here, I'll do this.
yeah? Okay, nobody in there.
Well, there's some pieces of a goblin shattered around the room.
That's fine. So that was 10 foot and another 15, so for 25 I'm going to go over here and kind of do the same and peek through and see if there's
Same
anyone in
thing.
there.
Shattered goblin.
Shattered goblins, alright. Okay. I'm going to just shout down to those guys, the towers are empty, and pull out some darts and ready a throw.
Alright, Faustus.
Towers are empty. If we scoot around to the north, we could probably get to that broken down wall without getting shot at.
When I was walking, I think there were some more slits along the wall.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see what you saw, so.
Yeah. I mean, so I think
We're going.
we're risking an ambush of going around the wall and getting shot at, or potentially.
No,
They-
let's just keep doing what we're doing.
I actually, as a halfling, I only get 25 foot of movement. So I will ghost step on one of the corpse of my shattered victims. That'll
That guy
do
just
it for
died.
me.
Sildar shooting. Alright, so you're standing on that corpse.
Yeah.
Goblins running away. You hear like, flee, flee in the background.
Flee for your life!
Ah, that went. This D&D is so fucking good.
Alright, Sildar is
Had so low
this is
health.
like
I didn't
probably
think
the
that would
best
kill
use
her.
of Shatter I've seen. Combined,
Yeah, that was a good one.
combined with the fire breath.
Yeah, but I was gonna say the shadow worked because of the balls you running up there, fire or poison breath.
Oh, yeah, step of the wind is lovely.
Yeah.
Sildar gets there, brings the wolves with him. Fair. Actually, they're just gonna dash. And try to scare the goblins. Alright,
Be careful, guys.
crush core.
Bitch.
First score is just gonna walk. And can I make it to here?
Let's see, 5,
No, it'd be that.
15. It is difficult terrain to move through allies. 20,
Alright, so
25, 30. Yeah, you can get to there.
I'm gonna get to here, and then I guess ready to the other one.
Okay.
Or should I just run after the wolves and see what's further in, guys? Should I dash?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a dash action to get to the wall. Might as well.
I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna dash. So I'm gonna go south. Now, so can I go like this direction or around this bubble?
So you can go diagonal except around a corner of a wall. So that's 5, 10, 15.
Should I kick it? Is this a door right
It's
next
like a
to me?
double door, but it looks like it's been collapsed already.
Oh, can I like kick it in or see in it? I don't know. I can't see.
What you're standing on?
Or is that empty room that? No, never mind. So
There's a door over there. There's a door over there.
all right, can I get to where this wolf is? The lower
yeah.
wolf. Alright, I'm gonna go here behind like where this wolf is.
Oh, actually, hold on. What's that? We'll turn this piece slow. Okay, so this door actually is open because they've been coming in and out of it. This is this.
Alright.
You see another goblin down there looking at you, terrified. It's like barely holding its weapons.
Can I get? I was here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna hold at the door though. And then, can I take the dodge action? Oh no, because I dashed. I can't. Right?
I mean, you get closer, this goblin's like, it fumbles and drops its weapon in terror.
Awesome.
No. Here come the murder hobos.
And Egget.
I am.
Oh, I just
Come up
realized
with
the
a better
goblins
name
aren't
than
in the
murder
initiative
hobos.
anymore because the one that was in the initiative died. So actually, I forgot to do them. So give me a second to run away with the goblins.
Nice.
Okay, so you approach and this guy just drops his weapons and runs this way. One of them like climbs up the top of this tower and just dives over. The wolf gets an attack opportunity on one and kills it. Or actually, yeah, because it dropped its shield, it just dies. And then the other ones just run in terror at the impending doom. Okay, they're running somewhere. It's hard to hear where. just hear lots of commotion going on in the background. Okay, Agate, go ahead. You can go ahead and go while I'm like moving these tokens.
Okie dokie. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I know that room's empty, so
Oh,
I'll go to
this
here.
room is also. This door has also been
Is that locked?
open, basically.
Oh,
Oh, did I move too much? Too much.
that's fine. So, 1 second. Oh, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. But I'm gonna just head straight, just door opening straight into the room. Is that door open?
Yep, there's a hobgoblin there barking at people to run away.
To run away. Okay.
He looks pretty scared himself.
Alright. I think that was all my movement actually, wasn't it? Because I came from down here, so that was fine.
Yeah.
40. Right. I am going to spin my spear around and ready the dodge action.
Alright, Faustus.
So I would like to take my 15 here and then 10 to get here,
Okay.
where I can get like through the window. Through the door.
That's like an arrow slit. You're not gonna fit through there.
Well, through. I want to get with the hobgoblin here.
So did you do like this kind of a thing?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's not gonna be possible because there's this wall here.
Alright, we'll chill here.
Alright. Now Goblin's gonna run away somewhere.
What turn are we on since I cast Bless? Like 3? Yeah, I moved up. So this will be 3.
Here, you can put a number on this. It'll tell you if you want to keep track around something.
Number on what?
The status marker that shows bless on you. So like how many rounds you can.
Oh, yeah.
Is there one that says Bless?
I just used the muscle
symbol.
die. It doesn't really, it's arbitrary.
Alright, I'm just gonna put swooshes now. How does it track it? Oh, sorry. Track it. God damn it. The fucking mouse is not letting me grab my guy. There we go. So how does it track it though? I don't see it tracking.
It's got a 3 underneath
If
it.
you hover over
does
it
it?
and then you
Alright.
type a number on a symbol, it will put a number on it. I can add a numbered combat tracker to the turn order in the future if that helps. Okay, so those
if I hover over.
guys are running away. The goblins run away some more. You hear some running off into the woods already.
So
Right, the amount of panic is just like makes you feel bad almost maybe.
Almost.
We got so many bad rolls for keeping morale. It's like a double nat one. Okay. People are
1
running
second.
away. And it's Ildar's turn. I guess he's gonna run in. Follow. I guess he'll follow Agate.
yeah, that's where I was going. I was heading up there. So
He'll run to there, I guess. And then the wolf to the other way.
chase after some goblins. We want him to hold back a little bit. Well, you're closest to him, Crush Gore, so what do you want? You want him to chase him or stay?
What were you saying, bosses?
Yeah, just let him go for it.
Alright, so you hear him chasing
Sick.
some goblins off into the woods so that they don't come back. And Crush Gore, you're up.
I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30, right? So I'd have to dash if I want to go further. I'm gonna dash. So 1, 2, 3. 4. I can't go through him, right?
It just costs double movement to move into his space, and then you can't end in his space.
So 10 would get me past him, and that's what I have left. So I would add up on the other side of him then. Alright.
Agates. This is like a curtain of some sort. You can just move through it. You're in some kind of weird religious room.
And back.
It's like an elaborate table there with some fancy things on it. Describe that more later, but Agate, you're up.
There's a staircase down, yeah?
It's kind of blocked off. It looks like it's buried off.
Oh, it's blocked off. Oh,
It
okay.
doesn't look like you can really get down there.
So I shall join the guy. Can I join the guys in the room, or can't really squeeze past them, can I? So let's.
You can. It's just
He
double.
said you can. It just counts double your motion. So
Okay.
it would be 20 feet to go through us.
5, 15, 25, 30, 35. Ooh, what's down here?
There's
Is this
some kind of
anything I can
curtain
see?
going into another room.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
actually, now
Pull the
that you're
curtain
both
aside.
in this area here, let me describe this. You see a stone altar that stands in the middle of the room, covered with blood-stained black cloth. There are golden ritual implements, a chalice, a knife, and a censer that are carefully arranged on top of the altar. And there are 2 archways to the south covered with heavy curtains. You don't have a ton of time to take in the rest of the room, but you just notice that for now.
Oh, this looks culty.
Indeed.
Advantage on.
So you can just move through that curtain if you want.
Yeah. This I can't. This. Oh.
All right, this is a bit of a darker room. It's a high, narrow hall. It looks as if it might have been part of a chapel or shrine at some time. There are angelic figures sculpted along the room's upper reaches, looking down on the floor below. To the north, where you just came from, there are heavy curtains for the matching archways. Yeah.
What is this thing?
Like a candle, like a place to light a fire, a big bowl.
Okay. Yeah, this all looks a bit creepy, so I'm just going to be on alert.
Give me a perception check then, since you're on alert.
Not that alert.
Oh my god, okay. Something drops on top of you from the ceiling.
Of course it does.
Apparently every time something tries to sneak up on you, if it's a nat 20. Just you, though.
Fucking Gothics.
Yeah.
Rick, even
Drops
worse.
from the ceiling and tries to grab around you. It's a 14. Is that...
That does not hit.
Alright, so you managed to block
that's
it
16.
as this thing tries to
grab hold of you. And Faustus.
So, I hear the brick happen.
Well, you might not at this point.
I'm gonna-
It's quite chaotic. Okay, you run down there, and could you pause for a second? Right here. Something happens.
Box full, everyone dies.
Don't say that. That's what happened last time in the friggin' crag moth.
You run into a tripwire that collapses part of the ceiling above you. Give me a dex save as a bunch of rubble starts falling from above.
See? You said it. Rocks fall every dies. Look what you
No,
did.
just him.
Nice.
Okay, you managed to avoid most of the rubble, so you'll take half damage. Oh my gosh, you're so lucky. 3d6, you take 2 damage. Wow.
It's lucky.
Alright, so like a rock falls on you. Kinda hurts.
Can I get to the door still?
Well, now it's going to be difficult terrain, so you would have had to like step out. So you can now, if you want to climb over the rubble, it's just take twice as
And
much.
3d6 and we got a 4.
so I can get with my movement.
Open that
Can I
door
see
up.
the brick?
You can hear it now. But yeah, you can see it out of the corner of your eye.
We'll take.
I hate not being able to see what's going on with him.
We'll take an elbow.
Alright. Do -2
Is
cover.
he fighting something? Jesus.
That's gonna hit. Go
You hit.
ahead and do damage.
5.
Okay, so it's the top of the round. We're almost to a probably better cliffhanger. Do you guys want to stop now or go a couple more minutes?
Real quick before we stop, you said I'm in a religious temple area. Can I make a religion roll just to see if I know what the fuck's going on? If there's
Sure,
anything
do it at
from
disadvantage because things are chaotic right now.
Oh.
It's really not your top priority.
Alright, let me go back to that. Go off to disadvantage.
So like do it quickly. Yeah, it's come back later, try again. Right now it's nothing comes to mind in the heat of battle.
Alright. Oh yeah, alright.
Okay, some goblins run away again. You spot out of this corner of this archery hole some of them running off into the woods to the north. Yeah. So I just want to honor your guys' time. I know we're pretty far over. Do you want to keep going a little bit or call it right now?
I think I'm good to stop here.
Okay. All right. So
Yeah,
the grit kind of stalls a more climactic cliffhanger, but there's a few more things in here, and we're actually really pretty close to leaving this area. But we'll do it next time. It'll be a dramatic start.
Dun, dun.
Yeah.
All right.
It'll be my turn on the top. You'll keep the turn order.
Yeah. So we'll leave it there. So the goblins already ran away, and then it'll be Sildar will be up. I'll take a screenshot in case it like forgets by next week. But yeah. Cool. And I'll see if what's going on with Ted, but otherwise I'll just keep an eye out for another player. But this is great.
Yeah, we're down with the 3.
Yeah,
We work
great
together
dynamics
good.
with the 3 of you. This is going pretty good. Oh gosh, I can't send you this. Don't look at that.
I saw everything. I
What am I
saw
thinking?
everything and I screenshotted it.
Why am I giving you all the information?
We'll just take a screenshot of the turnover because that's what matters. Jeez, what am I thinking? Major oops. I hope none of you actually looked at that.
No.
Oh gosh, what am I doing? Okay. Yeah, this was fun, and we'll see you guys next week. You guys are making really good
All right,
time,
yeah.
actually.
See you next week. Take the
We're
time.
probably
See you
more than
next week.
halfway